All right! First place!
Good evening, everyone, and welcome into tonight's stream. Sorry for the bit of a delay there. My capture card wasn't working for a second, so I needed to reset it, but I think we're good. Let's see here. We've had a little bit of action before we got started here. I see Jolly Nab the First, and Bonglord's here. Hi there, buddy. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for being here. You're locked in, I see. Your boy's sleeping right now, but I managed to stay awake long enough to yoink first. Well, hey, it counts. I see John. I'm gonna sit loose. You can sit loose. Just tried Fireball for the first time ever, so I'm not sure how I'm gonna be sick. How much did you drink? In my experience, Fireball's a sip and drink. It's not a we take big swigs of it. Alright, but welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys are excited. We are jumping back into Dragon Age Inquisition. We just started this last week. I am super excited because I've already fallen in love with this game and this franchise all over again. So very, very excited for that. Who are you, Comrade Questions? Maybe. I can be Comrade Questions if you want to be. I could also be Comrade Answers. But we are back this evening with more of this game. Super excited to jump into it. I sub, do you get the monies directly? I get a portion of the subs. I think it's a 60-40 split in my favor, if I recall correctly. So, there is a direct donation button. I wouldn't recommend doing that either because you get a service charge on that. I think I'm gonna probably open up a coffee, because and start using that for direct donations. Because there's no service charge for you, and I get all of the money. So, but I gotta look into that first. But I do appreciate the sub very, very much. Thank you. It still supports me. It gets you ad-free for the month. So please enjoy that. You also get access to, well, you will eventually get access to some exclusive sub-only emotes, but I gotta get those commissioned first. I'm working on it. I need to have the money first. Your collection background looks so good, Austin. Thank you. I think I've got it set up pretty well. Got a nice variety of stuff there. You got the Transformers, you got the Amiibo, there's D&D stuff back there. A little bit of everything. I've got some art I want to hang up. I just haven't had the time to actually get up there up on the wall and get it hung up. So, you get to inquire on the dragons? I guess we do. Enough of me yapping at the moment. Beautiful door placement for someone to comedically burst through the door. It'll happen one day. I don't know when, but it'll happen one day. It'll also be very, very helpful for you guys to warn me in case someone, decides to invade my home. Can't get snuck up on stream. But let me go ahead and we'll get things started this evening. Enough of me yapping. Let's see here. And bada bing, bada boom. Turn off the lo-fi. And let's hop right into it. We gotta see the jump scare. No one tell him. Alright, hopefully the audio and everything's coming through. Like I said, we just started this last week. And so I got kind of through the preliminary introduction. Alright, we get to watch this happen again. You don't believe Justin played Overwatch without me today? How dare... KJ, you're part of the workforce now. You have a job. You play Overwatch with me all the time, without me all the time. What audio? I can't hear you at all. Thanks. Or me. Oh, God. I will play Overwatch with you guys later. I have my community day on Saturday's Overwatch. You both, I think, signed up for it. So there, we'll play Overwatch on Saturday. People still, I'm assuming that means people still play Overwatch. Yeah, I actually just got a big overhaul. They added in like 5 new characters, including a cat with a jetpack, and it's awesome. I was dumb to say people still play TF2. Yeah, I've actually got a couple of friends who play TF2 on stream regularly. I can't really play it right now because my PC is kind of struggling with high FPS games at the moment. But I'm hoping to upgrade my computer, hopefully, within the next few months. So we play Underlisten. Is that like the sister? Is that like the next game from Toby Fox after Undertale? Can't Overwatch tonight anyway. Live in person D&D tonight. Oh, I hope you have fun with that, Brian. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Which actually increased its player count so much it surpassed Marvel Rivals on Steam. Yeah, I heard about that, and it actually they just crunched their numbers, and they actually had a higher player count this second week of this big update than they did the first week, which is traditionally not how that works. So they must be doing something right. All right, we continue. Tradition. All right. So what were we doing? Quest map, right? Actually, right near one here. Discover all landmarks in the hinterlands. Okay, well, let's loot. There's loot in the lake. It's a loot lake. Lake of loot. There's a shocking staff in there. That seems dangerous to put a staff that shocks in a body of water. He didn't get it. I got it. It's Overwatch Underlisten. I get it. Shit is what I say in Overwatch when the victory screen flashes while I'm running back from spawn because I died again. Alright, the quest over here. Refugee Hunter. Hello?
Ooh, I'm thirsty!
Hi, Cloud!
This is an extreme thirst!
Thank you for the hydrate. Undersmell. I didn't realize who Scary Blackton was until just now. Hello, award-winning favorite writer of mine. That's the bread. Gonna be a long, hungry night. What's the problem?
These people need food.
There are rams out in the hills. Good eating, cooked easy, and no lords around to kill you for poaching.
I didn't know you could move the camera.
To go hunting now. More likely to find mages than luck.
Okay.
Good luck.
Luck won't put fat on your ribs.
It seems unhealthy, but okay. A landmark. This is land. Excuse me. Pardon me. Lily.
Hey, my glasses! I can't see without
You want me to fumble around on the map with no glasses on? But okay. And you got a custom sound layer. Okay, I will have to talk with you about that later. We will talk about that. I still need to. I gotta get. I have somebody I need to follow up on. Jolly gets one. Kai still has one that they haven't redeemed. They haven't gotten back to me with in months. I need to bother them about that. But we'll figure something out. My favorite part of this game is how it actually deals with refugees as a consequence of war. You interact and help instead of it just being a throwaway line in the background. Agreed. Okay, hold on. Let me get my timer open. This is gonna be really unfortunate because I have
Let's
to
get a
read.
good stretch.
Okay, I'll stretch in a moment, John. Hold on.
Do you know what it was?
Trying to do 7,000 things at once. All right. Okay. Glasses off. Timer on. I'll have to rely and cellar dwellers.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the moment you've been waiting for. It's time to crank that hog.
Oh God. I'm gonna assume that's cellar dweller resubbing. Thank you so much for coming and cranking your hog. I will have to read your comment in a moment because Lily has taken my eyes. It sounds weirder than what I meant it to be, but you know, it's not untrue. Okay, there's words. That is all blurring. I see Tirda, light of day. I see the word blood. It's probably a poem. It looks like it's being written in meter. Alright, well, guess I'll never know. Alright, symbols. I see a glowing symbol in that direction. I have no idea what it is, but we're gonna walk towards it because I can't read anything right now because the one thing that this game does not have going for it is the font is tiny as shit. There's a dude who wants to talk.
You're with the Inquisition. Corporal Vale, thanks for your
Oh,
help.
thank you so much for saying your
The
name.
Majors and Templars don't seem to care who gets caught in their war. The refugees here are in dire need of help. If the war doesn't kill them, cold or starvation will.
Investigate. I see something with the word starve. That was what he was just talking about.
You were concerned about refugees starving?
Yes. Many of them brought food, but they expected to be home by now, or safe in a city. There's a hunter up the hill who has some ideas.
Okay, concerns.
What other problems do these refugees face?
We've got some injuries that go beyond
Also,
stitches
how's
and
the volume on the game, guys? Is it
I know
quiet?
healers
Can you
are
hear
in
everything
short
okay?
supply. But if you can find someone in
Am I too
Redcliffe to help
loud?
us, it would save a lot of lives.
People are cold.
Is there anything we can do to help people deal with the cold?
I asked the Inquisition to send blankets. You'd think I was asking for a wagon of raw lyrium. A recruit named Whittle is trying to make
Y'all are
the
talking
Cambrian
shit about me
last.
right now. I can see
If you
that
have any
chat moving.
ideas, talk to him across the road.
Templars.
What can you tell me about the Templars?
All the Templars were called to Val Royeaux not long ago. These bastards ignored the order. Now they're killing rebel mages, along with any refugees they think are mage sympathizers. Every Templar I've ever known has wanted to protect the common folk. These men defile their order's good name.
Okay, and the mages?
What can you tell me about the rebel mages?
The real rebels are up north in Redcliffe, dug in and taking care of their own. The ones out here are just apostates, locked up in the circles all these years, and now they've gone mad with power. The rebels in Redcliffe have washed their hands of them. I wish we could do the same.
Alright, and tell me... Oh, the Horsemaster. Yeah, that was one of the quests we were working on.
What can you tell me about the man who's supposed to be getting horses for the Inquisition?
Horsemaster Dennett. He lives on a farm to the west. Tough old fella. We haven't heard from him. Best we can tell, he's holed up until the Mages and Templars are done killing each other.
Alright.
Farewell.
And you as well.
I see the chat moving. Oh, there's... Okay, hold on. How much do I got 30 seconds left. I'll force through it. Stabilize areas by sealing fade rifts. God, I have to get so close to the screen. Expand the reach of the Inquisition by setting up new camps and complete quest to gain power and influence. Spend power on scouting operations at the war table to unlock new opportunities. Gaining enough influence increases the rank of your Inquisition and grants you access to unique perks. Cool. And would you look at that? Time's up. Okay, hold on. What else are some mean things did you all say about me here? Let's look here. Let's see here. Salvador is big subbing, big streaking, let's get it, you fuck! That sounds like Seller. What if I use that one day? Look at Gret with that 40 stream streak. Very nice. Welcome in, Gret. Let's see here. What if I use that one day and it's me and not Seller, bro? That would be weird. Really? Is that stealing? It's a little bit of stealing. Dipro, you are more than welcome to crank the hog. I mean, to be fair, Jolly came in and cranked the hog one day. I remember that. Got some writing done. Beat a Balatro challenge. Very nice. I almost feel bad. I feel bad. He played Overwatch without me today. He deserves it. What? I can't hear you over the game volume. Right. He did. How dare he? Hear the game, you mean you? But yeah, don't worry. He only games with me. He wants a healer? That's not true. What? Rude to me. You only game with me when you want a tank. That's not fair. That's not true. You got like 4 tanks at your disposal. Exactly. You think he'd be a true friend and wait for me, but he did it while I was at work. What a true timing gamer. My god. So tar and feather me. Oh my god. Game volume up. Okay, let me get to my capture card here. Let's hold this up a little bit. Alright. Hopefully that's a little bit better. I don't want to do it too much more because I'm afraid of it peaking later. Sure you can see this. He'll read it. What complains about people going mad with power? Have you ever tried going made without power? Going made without power? Or mad without power? So much harder. Is he faking? Fake stream? My god. Okay, thank you for lurking, Gret. Alright, hopefully that's a little bit better. We're playing this game when I modded it. Oh, it's Pro! Now the mod loader I use has been discontinued. I can't get it to work. It's not true. I want to play again. I also play tank if we ever need a tank. Although I only play the hot men and dumb men. That's not true. We all know that KJ secretly loves Torgo. Alright. Now that y'all are done being mean to me. Here, let me know, because I don't mind working with either. Who said we are done? You know, foolish of me to assume. Alright. Look at all these guys sparring. Doing a great job. Twitch just wouldn't let me chat at all. I had to refresh the app 5 times because it wasn't loading at first, telling me I couldn't chat if I didn't verify my email. And yet my email's been verified and it wouldn't send me any kind of verification code. That's weird. I mean, I know that Twitch every now and again will have you, like, refresh your credentials just for security reasons, where, like, you gotta log back in. It does it to me, too, even though, like, you know, I stream 3 times a week. You'd think that would be, like, oh, somebody's clearly using this account. But, alright, let's see. Where are we going from here? There's another landmark here. Oh, I can focus. That's what that is. Of course it is. It's an eyeball. Of course I can focus. Has to be 4 times a week. I mean, this week it was, or will be. Because I'm streaming tonight. I streamed a couple of nights ago, and then I'm streaming tomorrow and Saturday. All right. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, it gives me. It shows me a path. The path I've taken. That's interesting. This game is so much more in depth. All right, this looks like the way. Fingers crossed. It's been very rewarding to try and do. He also gamed without us today. Oh my god. You guys are not gonna let me live that down. What else am I not allowed to do without all y'all? Am I not allowed to eat without one of you either? Is that it? Allowed to read? Oh, portal. It's time to use my magical Wi-Fi. Close. Disrupt the rift. Poof. Oh. Got more. Low health. There we go. You. I gotta remember how to do this. Alright, Solus is taking health, and now we come back.
The tower is impressive, even as a ruin. I wonder what dreams it might hold.
Ow! Fuck! Alright. Drop the rift again. Fine, close it out. Magic Wi-Fi, go!
Mages and Templars fighting everywhere. Great job, Blondie.
Alright. What have I missed? Drugs, treason, baking, breathing. You need to have someone present all. I mean, I'm a manual breather now. That's what's happened. I do all these things without you all the time. Yes, that's not a problem for you. It's a problem for me to do it alone. Petty thievery. So just found an artist who does emotes for $25 a 5-pack if you need. Want more emotes? I can put you in touch. If you want to send me the information, for sure, I'd be interested to take a look and see if their style is something I'd be interested in. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Miss the combat in this game. The rift scenes were so cool. Yes, my magical Wi-Fi hand. Give me that loot. Is there a way to isolate the sounds? The attacks are a little loud compared to the rest of the game. I think there's... let me go... Let me... Options. I think... Because I think we futzed with the audio before. Yeah, we can turn that down just a smidge. We'll see if that... Oh, hold on. That might also be... That might also be a problem why it's quiet. Home theater mode? That might be part of the reason. What range the sound in the game will have based on typical hardware setup. Let's try TV. If just plays Overwatch in the woods and nobody's there to hear it, does it earn loot box? Only 2 boxes, no more, no less. Oh, VGen! Yeah, I've got a couple of friends who are on VGen. I think I have a user account, if I recall correctly, because there were a couple of people with stuff on there that I'd be interested in getting at some point. It's just that, like I said, money has not been kind as of recent. We were trying to go towards this eyeball. Shadow Essence. Still waiting on the... Oh, right. Sorry. I got Slammed with a bunch of stuff. Stretch redeem for you, John. There you go. There we go. Oh, spine pop. I guess I needed it. All right. There we go. Happy? Big stretch. All right. Well, this looks like it. Yell fruit. I got some from the recently. I can send you the ones I got some to let you see what they look like after stream. Just remember, I will be sure to do that, Crow. Thank you. I did not mean to pull out my staff, but it's okay. Let me go do that now to your messenger. Okay, that's totally fine. All right. Oh, this was the what we were talking about before. Thumb gold-handed, fingers greasy, jeweled rings with glitter shone, took in tribes in times of trouble, fed them fat to weaken bone. Warriors great and great in number, sun-kissed swords to fight his wars. Drake-scaled shirts their bodies covered, heart wine stained the salty shores. Told his tribes a tale of treasure, over sea to north it gleamed. Whispered words to drive the droves to Golden City where he dreamed. Counseled quick in dreams alone, voices wiser man ignores. Push the tribes until they scream, heed the dreams and cross the waking. That didn't rhyme. That felt very unsatisfying. Hi, Stone. Thank you for being here, dear. Also, I know a great way you can earn some money. How attached are you to having more than 7 toes? I mean, I guess it depends on the toes. Oh, I can break those. Apparently, I can only aim, you know, at shoulder level. There's that, yeah. There's a ladder over there. How do I get to that? See a ladder. There. Nothing in here. Oh, the music got eerie. Great, I'll send my guy over. Cool. No, you have a guy for that. Okay, how do I get this elf fruit? I see a ladder in here. The question is how do I get to it? Maybe I come around from another... Whoa. Bird. Can't get in that way. How? Is it just set dressing? That can't just be set dressing, right? Don't ask so many questions. I'm gonna just knock my freezing cold water over on my thigh. Ooh. My fault for leaving the lid off my Stanley for like 2 minutes, but she jumped up and whipped her head around with her greenie. Oh, well. Hopefully you're not completely soaked. Is that? Do I have to go? Oh, is it this? Trying. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I can jump in this game. I keep forgetting I can jump. Because the first 2 games you can't jump. Alright. Climb down the ladder. Second shower. Oh, bummer. Alright, what we got here? Ring of barrier penetration. A rugged longbow. Give me. I shall return. No worries, John. We'll be going for a while. Alright, am I hearing a horse? No, I'm hearing a goat. Alright, what else is around here? Oh, another camp. Let's We'll do that. Alright. Am I hearing a horse? Oh, you don't like me. Okay. Okay, I think they're dead. Give me?
Ooh, I'm thirsty.
Bandit!
This is an
Hi,
extreme
Bandit.
thirst.
Thank you for the hydrate. How are you, friendo? A little goat. Alright, I definitely hear it sounds like horses, but I'm not seeing them. Doing well working on chemistry homework. How's the game? Not too bad. We just got started. Kind of wandering around a bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi. Potion. Take. Burn. Thank you. Why are we trying to kill the goat? I mean, I guess we can. Alright, oh. Waterfall. Pretty. Ooh. Just,
This
Wow.
would be a good place to set up camp.
I agree. Put that video. Oh, hi guys. Thanks for popping in. Alright, set up camp. Shall be in the shadows, popping in every now and then as I complete this homework. No worries,
Nothing to
Bandit.
report, sir.
Requisition officer.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nothing to report. Cool. Got more power?
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. We're all healed up. Embria? God, the music. The music is very, very pretty. Inspect requisitions. Position tapestries. Need a logging stand. And then I need velveteen, which I'm assuming is... as I hate to say it. I'm assuming that we're going to get those from rabbits. And then decorative gems. There's a quest over here. Blood Lotus. That's a new one. Oh, that looks unfortunate. Map to a waterfall. North from what look like wolf head statues behind a waterfall. But not this waterfall. Different waterfall. Hunting Lily's kind of there. Not intentionally! Besides, I know the difference between a regular bunny and Lily. The difference is that Lily puts up with my shenanigans. That doesn't sound very pleasant. Let me see if I can find a way back up. Nope. These boots got no traction. This way? That seems like a bad idea. That seems like a poor choice of judgment. Don't mind me, just trying to Skyrim my way up this hill. Maybe. Nope. Oh God. We're fine. Everything's fine. How are you? I guess I gotta go a different direction. Okay. Yeah, it's testing that mystical jump button that was missing from every other Dragon Age, right? There are enemies nearby.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
I see just as many Templars.
One down.
Alright, give me your loot. Ow! Rude!
We must continue on if we are to secure the Alliance.
Oh, it's not dead yet. There we go. Now he's dead. By the way, usually what you try to do is set up all the camps in the region so when you return for anything, you can fast travel to the nearest place and get there. Fair point. Oh, a lot of this is on fire. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff. Can I zoom out? I can. Okay. Alright, there's only a few more camps. I guess this one's gonna be the closest. Hello? Oh, this looks bad. Take that. He's reminding me of Skyrim, Harry Potter, and Baldur's Gate 3.
On all this, Varric.
By what I...
You'll need to be more specific there, Seeker.
The
Oh,
Inquisition.
that's a decorative gem.
You're not planning to write a book about us, are you?
Oh, don't get your hopes up. You're not that interesting a subject.
Oh, shit. But no, like, by what I remember of this, it's like I had several friends who have played it around me, including an old roommate. This was kind of like this console generation's Baldur's Gate, right? Hello? Don't mind me. Okay. So fun fact, when you do get your horse, which is through a side quest in the Hinterlands, you'll get there. The horse doesn't actually travel faster than your running speed. It just has speed lines. So it's just there for aesthetics. Got it. Fort Connor. Fort Connor was constructed by a young Arl Eamon after the Orlesians were driven from Ferelden. It was named in honor of Eamon's father, who died at the Battle of West Hill, and after whom the Arl named his son. Eamon was determined for Redcliffe to stand as a shining example of Ferelden's strength. He constructed Fort Connor to watch the King's Highway and protect the hinterlands against all enemies. It proved its fortitude against Darkspawn during the Fifth Blight, suffering damage only when the Darkspawn deployed emissaries. Eamon said proudly at the time that Fort Connor was unbreakable by anything short of magic, and for that, thank the Maker, we have Templars. This fact got unveiled, like, I think literally last year by a former dev, and it was so funny. I love fun little tidbits of stuff like that. Okay, come on. Let's go into our inventory here. Your ice staff is 45. Damn it. Could be using that. It does more damage. More damage. Let's see here. What is the difference? Oh, I do have a compare button. 6% barrier damage, plus 2 they literally are the same thing. Oh, I'm comparing both the same things. Here we go. Oh, the barrier damage is higher. We do miss out on magic. What about, Solus? What are you using? This is literally a net upgrade for you. You can have that. And then for Cassandra here, Canary Buckler. Overall better shield, yeah? Alright. We will give you that. And then, what weapon are you using? Is there a way to tell me if it's one or two-handed? I guess there's only. She's doing 48 right now. Alright, let's give you the Morning Star. That'll work. Alright. You didn't know, KJ? It's so funny getting new legendary equipment later in the game being like, oh, who's going to take all my old legendary equipment? And remembering my mage companions taking my scraps for the entire game. Hey, that's just how it is sometimes. You always want to save the best stuff for yourself, right? Alright, so... the hell was that? Oh, is there a quest in here? Did I miss it? Oh, there is. Here we go. Templar encampment. Brothers, we must listen to the call of the Maker himself, who has given us the duty to destroy these mages. By their rebellion, they have fortifited their right to live. They are They are not people, and any order that asks us to end this just and righteous battle is a lie, a test sent by him to separate the faithful from the foolish. Join us off the West Road and fight for a worthy cause. A letter written in a crisp and educated hand. Go lurk for a bit. I gotta throw myself into the shower and hope my sinuses clear up. I hope it helps out Fox, but if you need to lurk, then please do so. Alright, we're trying to get to a... Yeah, there's a camp over here. There we go. Fight not only the mages, but those who sympathize with them. Have not the mages blood magic to trick the minds of the unwary? Are not most people, as we know them, sheep ready to be led by those who speak with authority? People must be protected from the mages. It is our right and our duty. But those who supply them with lyrium, those who offer them comfort and food, those who shirk their duty to supply us for our worthy fight, they are sympathizers who have lain with demons and can lead only abominations, and they must be slain as such. We will wage our war from our camp off the West Road, and we will not stop until this world is gone. Damn! Oh my God, this clears up. What? Who are you? My friend KJ would never say such a thing. If I wanted to be straight. No! No, we've established this is a canon event. There is no universe in which that is a thing. Hi? Oh, ow. Oh, hi, there you are. For a second, me neither. Oh, this is the... Hold on, is there a way for me to look at that stuff? Journal? Collections. Landmarks? Mosaics? Legions? No. Current quests. Is there not a way for me to see this? Oh, a map to a waterfall. Yeah, here we go. Map that takes a bridge with 4 pillars and a waterfall under a tree. Okay, yeah, that is definitely where we were looking for. So, waterfall under a tree. First, let me... Broken bridge. This bridge was broken recently, most likely in fighting between apostate mages and renegade templars. Okay. It was north from here, so I'm assuming that can't be right. Try getting up higher. Oh, there's a quest over there. I missed. Might as well grab it. Hello? Take all. A letter found on a dead body. Take it back, take it back, take it back. Dreams won't stop until you take it back to the Western Fortress. They will never stop. You will wake up screaming and find notes written by your own sleeping hand. Take it back, or I will draw allies to do it for me. Oh. Don't like that. I just picked up something really bad, didn't I? found a dead dwarf. I don't care how many demons and apostates are in the area. The package was lost somewhere on the river north of those farms. Follow the river and find it, or we'll find you. I guess they found him. Oh, hey, there we are. I don't like the growling I'm hearing. Oh, those are the horses. Okay, I think, did we find the place with the horses? Did I stumble upon that by accident?
Decent spot to camp.
Alright, cool. Riffs on the farm. Alright, anything new?
Nothing to report, sir.
Okay. See a rift over there. What's that? Shiny? The rift can wait. I see a shiny. Hi there, Nix. How goes the game? It's going alright. I see something shiny. Question is, gonna get up there.
Who placed a skull out here? And for what purpose?
Ocularum. Ocularum can locate shards in the world. When Ocularum can no longer see any shards, it stops glowing. Use right stick to look around, focusing on a shard will mark it on your map.
The skull illuminates certain objects in the distance. I am not familiar with such magic.
Of course,
Oh.
it had to be a skull that lights up creepy shit.
Shard spotted. Two. Three. There should be two more. Sounds like Nirnroot. It does kind of sound like Elder Scrolls Nirnroot. You're right. There you go. Four. I somehow not get that one? That's just another one. Ah, there we are. 5. Cool. Oh, God. This is like a giant side quest, by the way. It's insane how involved it is. Okay. You're trying to deter me. It's not working. Just appeared and disappeared. The camera decided to get a little too close.
This must be the horse master.
So if I look at my quest map now. Shards. Okay. I see. Alright, horse master. Sienna?
And who are you then? Talk to my father if you have business here.
And who are you then? Talk to my father if you have business here.
Oh, okay. That's it. Oh, I hear flies. Maybe he's up here? Collect shard.
Did you really think the Conclave had a chance of making peace?
Sharp-eyed.
You do
Fun
not?
Achievement.
What was the Divine's plan? Bring everyone together and hope really hard they would all get along.
Oh, bronze.
Most Holy did not confide her plan to me. Perhaps she thought they were tired of death and conflict.
Now, when has that ever been true? For Templars or mages?
I will not mock a dead woman, Varric. She did what she could, and that is more than most.
Look at my father if you have business here. I'm working on it, KJ. I've been lurking for a bit while D&D ran late, but I'm fully here now. No worries, Cheen. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I see KJ still quite gay. Yes, very much so.
Speak to the master if you have business here.
Okay, so you also don't want to talk. Got it. Okay. Up here? Oh. I'm not a thief or a rogue. How about here?
There must be something here.
Master Dennett, here we are. Hello?
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Here you're trying to bring order back. It's high time someone did. Never thought it'd be a Hallow-Rider from the Wildlands, though. Name's Dennett. I served Arleman for 30 years as horsemaster. I hear your Inquisition is looking for mounts.
That's right.
It is. Can you help us?
Not at the moment. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap. You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
Got a problem with me?
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? This because I called you a Hallow-Rider? Those Hallow are damn majestic beasts. I'll give my right arm to ride one. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow-neck they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Cool. I hear something sparkling. Read. Arden Hightown. Oh god, it's one of Varric's books. Play this game enough to know every dialogue tree results and decisions and whose approval affects what. Oh no, I don't know if I can read. Can I read this on stream? I don't know if I can read this on stream. Oh, it's outside the building.
Good to see you, Inquisition.
Pardon Hightown isn't his smut series. Oh, okay. Can't go that way. Okay. That's his detective murder series. Got it. How do I get around here? Can I weasel my way through here? Yes, I can. I will find a way to get up there. I will do it. Cassandra, let me stand on your shoulders. Okay, maybe I just need to go around. What am I missing here? Actually in the building and I just didn't see it? This title of the Smut series is shockingly conservative. Shockingly conservative is an odd name for a Spud series. Okay. Alright. Am I missing something? Oh. It's because we're shocking conservatives. I mean, that's someone's king somewhere. Ooh, Free March's banner. Okay. Still didn't give me what I wanted. What am I trying to get to here?
Good to see you, Inquisition.
Oh! Gimme. Bottles of Thetis. Norwegian liqueur for the daring or those who wish to seem so. Said to enhance sensation. And at the bottom, an erotically carved peach pit. The design is plain, but the bottler assures that the act of carving was scandalous. Got it. Actually, let me, Brahma's over here. Let me talk to you. What do you need?
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
What do you want me to do?
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts, good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the Master and get your people weapons.
Alright, fair enough.
Farewell.
I feel like sometimes when they say the act of something was scandalous, I'm like, what the fucking as they did the art? What is it? Well, I mean, they said they were carving a peach pit. Maybe that wasn't the only peach pit they were carving. Get what I'm saying?
Fancy trying out one of my courses?
Explain these races.
What kind of racing are you talking about?
I set up a course over there with stakes in the ground.
Oh god.
It's too narrow to race directly, so I time it with a sandglass. You try to ride the course before I call time.
I'll give it a try.
I'll try one of your courses.
Wonderful. Get your horse and I'll set up the stakes. You make time, I'll throw in some of the dress money Father gave me. Consider it a donation to the Inquisition.
Alright, so this is my horse. Cavalier. Okay, press in left stick to gallop, press circle to dismount. To summon your mount, press L1 to open the radial menu and select horse. What is it here? What am I doing? Oh, I see. Guys, I'm good at horses. It's fine. I see what you're saying now. It's definitely not faster. Hey, I did it. Oh, I gotta get off the horse.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
One more?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Alright. I did not mean to throw fire at the horse. Whoopsie. Equestrian, yes. Alright. The same track? Oh, definitely not the same track. Oh dear. Don't mind me, guys. Isn't so bad. Yay! By the way, so sometimes there's side quests in this game that give easy approval for certain companions in your party. I don't remember which one gave. I don't remember which this one gave to you, but I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I guess so. All right.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
There.
Set up the next course.
I'm assuming there's 3.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Maybe there's not. Okay. Horse? Oh, horse has disappeared. Summon horse. Hello, horse. All right. Are we going back through the other way? Mind me. Just riding my horse. I'm not gonna lie. Well, you know, being on the horse is cool and all. This is arguably worse than walking around. All right. Most of them make sense, but some of them was like, you approved of that? That? It's great if you want to get somewhere and ignore enemies because they can't knock you off of it and your companions can't randomly chase them for fights. Oh, okay, that does help.
I'll be damned. You've mastered every course I set up.
Cool.
That was some riding.
Cool, quest completed. Go away, horse. Oh. I said, go away, horse. Or don't, okay. Okay, stop pushing around my horse! He goes away automatically. Okay, got away. I love my horsey, and my horsey loves me. The horse disappears after a period of not being used. Got it. It's just trying to be protective of my horse. Anything in here? There's a book. The Tevinter Imperium. For good or ill, the Imperium has put its stamp on Thedas forever. The old Imperial Highway is still in use across most of Thedas. The ruins of Tevinter fortresses and centers of magical study still litter our landscape, long after the glory of the Imperium dimmed. But the influence of that ancient empire goes deeper than this. Without Tevinter, there would have been no Blights, no Andraste, no Chantry. Every aspect of our world would be altered. The might and majesty of the Imperium may have faded, but it still makes its presence known, even in the most distant corners of Thedas. Every child has been brought up on stories of Tevinter as it is now, a decadent nation ruled by the Archon and his court of magisters, great and no doubt corrupt mage lords. Their Chantry a mockery of our own, their Black Divine a man chosen from the ranks of the Manatharus Circle of Magi. The Maker's most hallowed law, magic exists to serve man and never to rule over him, perverted. Mages in the Imperium say their most sacred duty is to serve man, and they serve best by wielding political power. And the worst, that which blessed Andraste must weep to see, all of it is built on a foundation of slavery. While most nations forbid the buying and selling of slaves within their own borders, nearly everyone ships people to the Imperium for sale, skirting the prohibitions against such atrocities and feeding the Imperium's endless hunger for bodies. To fight the Canari, to work the mines and quarries, to build the palaces of the Magisters, to sweep the crumbling streets, and turn the middens and serve at the whim of their mage overseers. From Black City, Black Divine, a study of the Tevinter Imperium by Sister Petrine. Alright. There is a rift over here. You don't scare me. Okay, you scare me a little. Oh, you scare me a lot. Get your Thunderman body away from me. Characterization of Tevinter is going to change by Veilguard, and not because of good writing either. Let him figure it out later. As long as you're not spoiling stuff, you can give me your opinion on things. That's fine. Terror talents. I'm assuming these are like modifiers or something like that I can equip later. Let's see here. Quest map. Well, that's a question mark. I don't know what that is. Locked door. Oh, we didn't put the landmark here? Trida's lover, Denna. I don't care if it's the best land on the farm. Farmers remember the old ways and the old blood and will honor that, just as I honor you twisting the old horseshoe nails into circles and sneaking them into the horses' saddles for luck. If the farmers want to leave that tree to honor Trida's leaf-eared lover, we'll let it be, and whatever we lose from the land will gain in loyalty. If I come back and find the tree gone, and you and Braun blustering some story about it falling in a storm, I'll get the truth from Sienna, and you'll be sleeping in those stables you love so much. Oh no! Just keep it in mind, Inquisition does so much that wasn't followed up on. Fair enough. Also, I am back and clean and only a little less congested, so it's time to take more Buckleys and veg. Well, you are welcome to do so here, Fox. If you need to lurk, that is totally fine. Alright, let's see here. From her... I'll worry about the shards later. Ask Elena, how to make the farm safe again. So maybe we need to go talk to her. Loot. Labari Totem. Did I miss her? Oh, she was over here. Whoops.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
Tell me about these wolves.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
All right.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
My man said, "Logo, you go, boss that bitch." That's funny. She is quite sassy. Alright. So now we will deal with the wolves. Okay, so that's over there. I wanted to find the other encampments. Just so that way we can kind of get our... I kind of like the idea that KJ was presenting of, like, having all camps found so that way we can kind of more easily navigate. Purse! Hey there, Arcane. Yes, Elf Mage. Thinking this way? Saddle quest completed. I don't know what that means, but okay. It'll literally save you so much time. It's not even funny. You know, that's fair. That's a fucking bear. Don't mind me. Sorry. What the? Fuck off, bear. I got fucking manhandled.
I'm injured.
Oh, that bear once. Alright, bear's dealt with. Oh my god. Get up. Get up. Get up. I'm right back down again. Oh shit. Maybe we should run. Oh god, oh the wolves. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh, this is bad. This is very bad. Guy with arrows to your left. Oh, that's good to know now. Oh, hi, Varric. Do they have a radius where they stop attacking you? I don't think so. Alright. How, like, did that... Okay. Alright, we have that. Okay, so it just reset us at the most recent spawn location. Got it. Did we level up? I think we did. No. Oh, but other people have leveled up. Okay, good to know. Archery. Let's look at that. Death from above. Long shot. Ooh, that could be helpful. Let's do that. Oh, do I have to put it somewhere? Why am I... There's 1 point to spend. Oh, I don't... It's not eligible, is it? Is that what the issue is? Or do I already... Oh, I already have it. I'm an idiot. Let's see here. Leaping shot. You dive out of trouble and fire a hail of arrows at enemies that were trying to get close to you. That could be helpful. Or first blood. Learn how to pick apart enemies that are still unwounded and unwary. You do more damage to enemies that are only lightly injured. I kind of like this dodge. Ones below are ways you can change it to be more you. Yeah, I had realized that part. Alright, Cassandra. Let's see here. What do we have here? Turn the bolt. Your expertise with the shield protects you against range attacks from the front. Bear mauls the wolves. Using techniques perfected by our Legion Chevaliers, you can't be flanked by enemies, and you're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. Shield bash. That could be helpful. Or lunge and slash. What else do we have here? So I have these abilities. Untouchable defense. You can't kill what they can't hit. You get a bonus to your maximum guard. Ooh. Or war cry. Throw the gauntlet. Oh, I guess you have to toggle upgrade. Oh, okay. You can challenge as many enemies as you want with no cooldown. Adding your feet charging bolts faster and gives you more control. Okay, I think we want... For right now, I want... Where is it? Having the ranged attack option is pretty great. Chevalier Step. When you shield wall, your movement is not slowed as much. Blocking with shield wall costs less stamina and generates more guard, but you cannot move. Oh, okay. Sweet Revenge. You do more damage with Payback Strike. Payback Strike now taunts enemies. Let's go with the Shield Bash. Because, Because this game, as you can tell, encourages you to have one of each plus you, by the way. If you ever need, like, damage, sometimes you can do 2 warriors, a rogue, and a mage. Honestly, for my campaigns, I only ever hit auto-applied and paid attention when it was me. Maybe if I paid more attention, I might have died less. I think it just kind of depends. You kind of want to make a build for the characters, but obviously they kind of set you up for each character to have a certain type of build, and so you kind of want to lean into that, I think. It'd be one thing if they gave you the ability to, like, fully respec characters. But, because, like, for example, like, with Solus here, like, Solus, they already gave him some perks in Spirit, as well as in Winter. So, yeah, you could go and give him Inferno stuff as you want, but you're starting completely fresh on those, whereas this one, you already have a little bit of head start. Oh, you do have that ability. Okay, well, that's cool. Then maybe we can, you know, trick some things out here in a bit. Let's see here. But right now, I think it's probably smart to stick with what they've given us. Your barrier explodes into wild magic when enemies destroy it. The blast freezes all nearby enemies and allows you to cast your next spell without consuming mana. Ooh. Yes. You just can't change their class. Yeah, that makes sense. The Tactician's Renewal sold by the blacksmith lets you respec for 1 gold first purchase, then 300 gold per after. Okay. Good to know. Alright, well, now that I've given them a little bit of abilities here, I think I might just go through here and try to farm some experience here. Drakestone!
There are defenses prepared ahead. Prepare yourself.
Ow. Oh, I got fucking murdered. Get up. All right, cool. Hammer down! If you return to the Haven at this point, you'll get quests, I think, to get more companions. Fair enough. I think that might be a good idea. Let's see if I can get this other camp at the very least. Okay, we are not going to fuck with the bear. That is definitely a thing we're not going to do.
Goodbye.
Let's go this way. Yes, avoid bears. They are mean. Good to know. I think this is the way we wanted to go anyway. It's a more direct shot to where we were trying to head. Thank you. We're Hafter's Woods. That's a long way down. That's fine. Okay. There we go. Found it. Gay bears equals great dragon
could make
age
camp here.
bears. Run. At least till later in the game. Yeah, he was taking a lot of damage. All right. Let's see here. We're finding some stuff. Oh, there's the requisition officer. Whoa, whoa, there you are. Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh. Glad you figured that out. Okay.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright, so from here, what? We quest map back to... How do I go back? If we wanted to go back to... Is it just on this map? Am I just dumb? Dwarfson's Pass. Cave. They're intangibly challenged. Choose the camp on the map. Okay. But if I'm trying to get back to our... I never know the names of camps. I just call them by landmarks or nearby enemies. If I'm trying to go back to the Haven, though. World map triangle. In quest map? Oh. Thank you. Alright. Yes, go back. So I know we have a lot of party members to get to here. All right. Open the doors. All right. Special shipments. Position for weapons. War room.
Scattered reports of Tevinter sightings in the
guys first, I guess. Apothecary. Find recipes through exploration or by visiting merchants. Visit an apothecary with herbs you gather in the wilderness to upgrade potions. Use the equip station to assign different potions to each of your party members and to replenish the potions you are carrying. Use the upgrade station to unlock permanent upgrades to your potions. Okay.
Thank you for hurrying.
Look who's back from the dead. Again.
With Matt?
I don't recall meeting you before.
I'd be surprised if you did. You weren't particularly coherent. Someone had to patch you up after you staggered out of making those wear, though. So, you're welcome.
Thank you.
I didn't realize. Thank you.
Yeah. Well, you can pay me back by fixing the world. Name's Adan. I'm in charge of keeping our little band here stocked with potions and elixirs. Not that Seeker Pentagast seems to care whether we've got the supplies to actually do that.
How are things?
How are your people holding up?
We've got Mother Giselle lending a hand now, which helps. For the ones that need comforting more than actual healing, she's a rock in fast water. Something to cling to.
Need any help?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
We're fine as far as raw labor goes. You've more important things to do than tend to me. I only wish I'd been able to find Master Tajin's notes. Old bastard was working on something special. He died at the Conclave, and his notes weren't here. Been too busy dealing with the wounded to look for them.
How do I order potions?
How do I go about having potions made?
Just take a look there and tell me what you'd like. Find a recipe for something better, I can make that too.
Okay. So, equip potions. I see. Okay. Potion assignment and replenishment. You can equip or replenish potions for each party member. Healing potions at the top of the radio menu are replenished for free automatically, but all other potions require herbs. Okay. Regeneration potion. Okay. Restores 26 health every 2 seconds for 60 seconds. To replenish potions, you must have enough herbs of the appropriate type. Use left stick to select the assigned potion slot and press square to replenish individual potions, or triangle for the entire stack. Cool. Alright, neat.
Right.
Upgrade potions. Potions, tonics, or grenades. Potion upgrade. You can upgrade potions you have already unlocked. To upgrade a potion, select a category, select a potion, then select the upgrade. Potion upgrades require a significant amount of herbs. In return, they give permanent and significant bonuses to your potions. Oh wow, yeah, they're not kidding. You need quite a bit. You need a lot of other herbs. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Tonics. Don't have any tonics. Grenades. Don't have any grenades. Alright. That's one down. Alright, and then let's go talk to the smith. Yeah, I'm still a little salty about the lack of healing spells in Dragon Age Inquisition. Yeah, that's kind of always been an issue, hasn't it? You only get a handful. This game is big, you'll get those with time, fair enough. Haven is a big map too, you can run around and find most of what you need for some of those here. Get to the Chantry, by the way, before you leave again. Okay, fair enough. Thank you.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew then, and crossed my heart.
If the Inquisition wants to field a decent cavalry, it needs better horses.
You? No? Oh, hey, I can loot this box.
And who are you to be fishing around for what the pirates are doing?
Back in Antwerp, my uncle was 5th Praetor.
Who am I talking to? Speak with the smith. There he is. Harriet.
Expected you'd be by. I'm Harriet, and everyone knows who you are. How's the new gear fit?
Thank you, Fox, for the clip. Quite well.
Sturdy and warm. It's perfect.
Good. World's gone mad. Stock armor and blades are good against bandits, but we're not fighting bandits. My gear will see you through demons, apostates, whatever this world throws at you. So, you need custom work, something special. You bring the materials to us, we'll make it happen.
Can you improve my equipment?
Can you help improve my arms and armor?
Yes. You find a new piece, a pauldron or greaves, we'll take care of you. You can't just slap a new hilt on your sword in the field. Bring it here, we'll make sure it's done right and proper.
Okay, sometimes the NPCs have funny dialogues with each other. That girl and that boy by the horses is funny. Do you have any designs?
If I want something, what can you make?
Start simple. Something to keep you safe. Take a look at it on the table there and we can talk. You'll need materials. We should have what you want just outside.
Okay. So, modify weapons. Upgrading an item adds the upgrade stats to the item's stats in addition to changing its appearance. For example, attaching a hilt with a +3 cunning bonus to the sword adds the bonus to the sword. You can freely remove and add existing upgrades or exchange them between different items. New upgrades can be crafted in crafting stations. Alright, so, for example... I see. Okay.
You need something?
Modify armor.
Another time, then.
Craft armor. Craft new armor or weapons, you'll need a schematic and enough materials. The schematic determines the appearance and potential power of the crafted item. The materials determine the specific stats and the powers that will be added to them. I see. I'm not sure if you've completed the specific requisition given by that bitch over there who believes in Logain, but what you need is right outside around Haven 2 for that, by the way. Okay, good to know.
You need something? Let me know.
Though you had granted them power over the very Fade itself, though they sang hymns of
Passing notes, the apothecary mentioned that his master Tegan was working on something special before he died at the Conclave. Okay. Modify some armor. I don't really have anything to modify with. Oh, go to the war room. Okay. This is where I think you guys said I needed to go anyway. Usually spend a few minutes running around spamming the search button. You'll find tons of stuff. Okay. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Speak only the word. Sing only the charm.
Spelled tons like a Brit. What the fuck is going on?
Your kind killed the most holy. Lies. Your kind let her die. Shut your mouth, mate!
Enough!
Knight Captain.
That is not my title. We are not Templars any longer. We are all part of the Inquisition.
And what does that mean exactly?
Oh, this fucking guy.
Back already, Chancellor. Haven't you done enough?
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your Inquisition and its herald will restore order as you've promised.
Of course you are. Back to your duties, all of you. Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to guide them back to order.
Who? You? Random clerics who weren't important enough to be at the Conclave?
The Rebel Inquisition and its so-called Herald of Andraste? I think not.
We're not so terrible.
I don't know. The Inquisition seems about as functional as any young family.
How many families are on the verge of splitting into open warfare with themselves?
More than you'd think.
Yes, because that would never happen to the Chantry.
Centuries of tradition will guide us. We are not the upstart, eager to turn over every apple cart.
It's like, why is he here?
Remind me why you're allowing the Chancellor to stay?
Clearly, your Templar knows where to draw the line.
He's toothless. There's no point turning him into a martyr simply because he runs at the mouth. The Chancellor's a good indicator of what to expect in Val Royeaux, however.
Is the Mage Templar War large?
How widespread is the violence between mages and Templars?
Impossible to say.
Your organization flouting the Chantry's authority will not help matters.
With the Conclave destroyed, I imagine the war between mages and Templars is renewed with interest.
But who killed the Divine?
The mages and Templars are fighting, even though we don't know what really happened at the Temple of Sacred Ashes?
Exactly why all this should be left to a new divine. If you are innocent, the Chantry will establish it as so.
Or we'll be happy to use someone as a scapegoat.
You think nobody cares about the truth? We all grieve Justinia's loss.
But you won't grieve if the Herald of Andraste is conveniently swept under a carpet.
Right, so after heading to Val Royeaux, you will get the extra companion quest. God, it's been years. No, it's fine. You don't gotta tell me every single thing that's gonna happen. It's cool. I'll return with good news.
I'll make sure they see reason in Val Royeaux.
I pray you're right.
When there was no sky, Maker, you were the sky.
I don't know if Apothecary Don can get you that many healing
earth.
drafts, revered mother.
When there was
If he cannot, then he may simply
Summon the War Council.
No.
Yes, revered mother.
And if he does wish to tell me no, I would appreciate him doing so in person.
Nice. Here. The Maker. There was no word for heaven or for earth, for sea or sky. All that existed was silence. And the voice of the Maker rang out, the first word, and his word became all that might be. Dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. And from it made his firstborn. And he said to them, in my image I forge you. To you I give dominion over all that exists. By your will may all things be done. Then in the center of heaven he called forth a city with towers of gold, streets with music for cobblestones, and banners which flew without wind. There he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. The children of the Maker gathered before his golden throne and sang hymns of praise unending, but their songs were the songs of the cobblestones. They shone with the golden light reflected from the Maker's throne. They held forth the banners that flew on their own. The voice of the Maker shook the Fade, saying, in my image I have wrought my firstborn. You have been given dominion over all that exists. By your will all things are done, yet you do nothing. The realm I have given you is formless, ever-changing. And he knew he had wrought amiss. So the Maker turned from his firstborn, and took from the Fade a measure of its living flesh, and placed it apart from the spirit, and spoke to it, saying, here, I decree opposition in all things, for earth, sky, for winter, summer, for darkness, light. By my will alone is balance sundered, and the world given light. And no longer was it formless, ever-changing, but held fast, immutable, with words for heaven and for earth, sea and sky. At last did the Maker from the living world make men, immutable as the substance of the earth, with souls made of dream and idea, hope and fear, endless possibilities. Then the Maker said, to you, my second-born, I grant this gift, and your heart shall burn an unquenchable flame, all-consuming and never satisfied. From the Fade I crafted you, and to the Fade you shall return, each night in dreams, that you may always remember me. And then the Maker sealed the gates of the Golden City, and there he dwelled, waiting to see the wonders his children would create. Very biblical. You know, it'd be funny if you showed this to Stone and ask her if it read like Catholic doctrine. I will have to keep that in mind.
Fire.
I can already tell you in my own limited experience that it definitely does. Oh. Hi?
The Inquisition cannot remain, Ambassador, if you can't prove it was founded on Justinia's orders.
This is an inopportune time.
Sir Monopoly
More
guy?
of the faithful flock here each day. But allow me to introduce you to the brave soul who risked his life to slow the magic of the breach. Master Lavelan, this is the Marquis d'Aurelion, one of Divine Justinia's greatest supporters.
And the rightful owner of Haven. House d'Aurelion lent Justinia these lands for pilgrimage. This Inquisition is not a beneficiary of this arrangement.
You own this land?
This is the first I've heard of Haven having an owner outside the Chantry.
My wife, Lady Machin of Denerim, has claimed to Haven by ancient treaty with the monarchs of Ferelden. We were honored to lend this use to Divine Justinia. She She was a woman of supreme merit. I will not let an upstart order remain on her holy grounds.
You always, when returning to Haven, want to talk to everyone. Everyone. Got it. Okay. Divine's advisors founded it.
Interesting, considering the Inquisition was begun by the left and right hands of the Divine.
I see no written records from Sister Liliana or Seeker Penticus that Justinia approved the Inquisition.
If you won't take her at her word, I'm afraid Seeker Pentagast must challenge him to a duel.
What?
It is a matter of honor among the Navarrans. Shall I arrange the bout for tonight?
No. Perhaps my reaction to the Inquisition's presence was somewhat hasty.
Bye,
We
Mr.
face a
Monopoly
dark time,
guy.
Your Grace. Divine Justinia would not want her passing to divide us. She would, in fact, trust us to forge new alliances to the benefit of all, no matter how strange they might seem.
I'll think on it, Lady Montillier. The Inquisition might stay in the meanwhile.
You didn't tell me you were playing this. You're in the server. You can see that, Pete. But welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Read this as if a Catholic priest were doing a call and response. Domino Vespucci, Amerigo Vespucci, Domino's Pizza Ramen. Its camera angles and positioning of the characters is what they call subtle foreshadowing, as they zoom in on a human noblewoman in a mage. Does the Marquis own Haven?
Do the Durelians actually have a claim on this place?
His Grace's position is not so strong as he presents it. Despite their Ferelden relations, the Durelions are Orlesian. If the Marquis wishes to claim Haven, Empress Selene must negotiate with the Ferelden on his behalf. Her
Be fair, I
current
just clear all
concerns
my
are a bit
notifications
larger
well.
than minor property disputes.
Maybe you should check mine. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You handled the Marquis well.
I'm so pleased the Marquis isn't tossing us out into the cold.
His Grace is only the first of many dignitaries we must contend with.
You expect more people in Haven?
Undoubtedly. And each visitor will spread the story of the Inquisition after they depart. An ambassador should ensure the tale is as complimentary as possible.
How did you become ambassador?
May I ask what brought you to work for the Inquisition?
Sister Liliana approached me. We've been acquainted for quite some time. For better or worse, being the Inquisition's diplomat has become as interesting as she promised.
She has the best fit on game. I do like her outfit quite a bit. So, choice of velocity. That's a word I don't know off the top of my head. Sounds elvish. Are you saying good choice picking an elf? Is that what you mean? Because that was voted by the community. Do you know how she is if you're Kunari? No, I don't know how to. KJ, I've never played this game. I know nothing. I know limited things about certain characters, and that is it. Oh, velocity. Oh, yeah, that's right. Right. We determined that last time. I just picked it because it looked cool. It's the tattoo on your face marking what god you worship. I just liked it. She likes. Oh, is she a size queen? Kunari, aka the tripod boy. Ads. Oh, I'm sorry. She literally turns into the silliest schoolgirl. It's not even funny. Oh, that's funny. What's your background?
What sort of dealings have you had with nobility?
For some years, I was the royally appointed court ambassador from Antiva to Orlais. The nobility of Thedas is a rather singular sphere. Those I'm not acquainted with, I know through reputation.
She first meets you as a Kunari. She goes, "You're tall." I mean, to be fair, if I met a Kunari in person, I'd probably be the same way. So, I'm glad you're here.
The Inquisition is lucky to have you as an advocate, Lady Montilier.
Thank you. Let us hope so. Thedas's politics have become agitated as of late. I hope to guide us down smoother paths. But please excuse me. I've much work to do before the day is done.
I mean, big, strong man with wicked jawline and giant horns. I'd be kicking my feet and giggling too. Precisely. Thank you for the hydrate, team.
Extreme thirst.
All about that size diff. Just the same thing if you're a big lady too. Oh, that's great. If I met a Canary man in person, I'm telling him to fucking snap me in half. Jesus, KJ, hold on. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. We stand a bisexual queen. You get one. Turn in research. Enemies drop unique collectibles. Bring them to the researcher to learn more about your foes and earn combat bonuses. Ooh.
Thank you. Please tell me if you find something.
Oh, that's you. Hi.
You're the Herald. Or, well, the one they're calling the Herald, anyway. It's odd to see them accepting a mage as their hero. Especially a Dalish elf. One look at your face and it's clear you were never part of a circle. My name is Maeve. I research demons and other creatures. Seeker Pentagast and I use what I find to help the soldiers fight them.
I found something for you.
I found something the demons left behind. Can you use it?
Yes, that's very helpful. Just leave it there and the Tranquil and I will examine it. If you find anything, please bring it in.
Alright, Mother Giselle.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Do you mind?
As a gardener watches the earth for the first
Trying.
I'm doing everything within my power.
The Tranquil, yeah.
Such as closing the breach is a heavy burden. I hope you do not carry it alone. We remember Andraste, but Andraste did not carry the Chant of Light alone. She had generals, advisors, and though it is considered heresy to say it, she had the aid of the elf Chartan. Do everything within your power, but remember those who would help you.
Comparison scares me.
You keep talking as though I'm the equal of Andraste. Do you know how unnerving that is?
I can only imagine. But we are all given to our purpose under the Maker. A sword does not ask.
So no one hears your conversations.
And frankly, if such a comparison gives you pause, I do not see that as a bad thing. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Can I help with anything?
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Okay.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Now that I have you on TV, Shashi, love your shirt. Thank you. Appreciate it. I will say choices like that can be more important than it first seems. Tell them all how you were Dragonborn. Another door? Hello? Alright, we were gonna go down this way and then we stopped. Ow. Meant to do that. We have here. Chantry hierarchy. Right. The Divine is the titular head of the Chantry, although since the Schism split the Imperial Chantry into its own faction, there are now in fact two Divines at any one time. One Divine, informally called the White Divine, is a woman housed in the Grand Cathedral in Val Royale. The other, known as the Black Divine, is a man housed in the Argent Spire in Manrathus? So I think I got that right. Neither divine recognizes the existence of the other, and the informal names are considered sacrilegious. No matter the gender, a divine is addressed as Most Holy or Your Perfection. Beneath the rank of divine is the Grand Cleric. Each Grand Cleric presides over numerous chantries and represents the highest religious authority for their region. They travel to Val Royeaux when the College of Clerics convenes, but otherwise remain where they are assigned. All Grand Clerics are addressed as Your Grace. Beneath the Grand Cleric is the Mother, or in the Imperial Chantry, the Father. If a mother is in charge of a particular chantry, revered is appended to her title. These are the priests responsible for administering to the spiritual well-being of their flock. A mother or revered mother is addressed as Your Reverence. Brothers and sisters from the rank and file of the chantry form the rank and file of the chantry and consist of three main groups: affirmed, initiates, and clerics. Affirmed are the lay brethren of the chantry, those regular folk who have turned to the chantry for succor. Often they are people who have led a difficult or irreligious life and have chosen to go into seclusion, or even orphans and similar unfortunates who were raised into chantry life. The affirmed take care of the chantry are in turn afforded a life of quiet contemplation, no questions asked. Only those folks who take vows become initiates. These are men and women in training, whether in academic knowledge or the martial skills of a warrior. All initiates receive an academic education, although only those who seek to become Templars learn how to fight in addition. Clerics are the true academics of the chantry, those men and women who have dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge. They are often found in chantry archives, sages presiding over libraries of books and arcane knowledge. The most senior of these clerics, placed in charge of the set of such archives, are given the title Elder, although such a rank is still beneath that of Mother. All other brothers and sisters are addressed simply by simply by noting their title before their name, such as Brother Genitivi. Interesting. I want to ride the bull. Just do you want to ride the bull? I haven't met the bull yet. I don't know. Is an egg out being a squire? I have no idea. First, I've waited too long for a man that could take... God. I've been modded Dorian on my runs with chef's kiss. You will? Okay. I'm scared. Alright, I'm gonna have to... if I sit here and keep reading all the lore, we'll never get anything done. Alright, what the hell is down here? Where's a rogue? Okay, cool. Light. Turn it on. Okay, well. Let him meet them organically. I know y'all are as fuck. Genitivi, Italian hand. Prison. The Fungin is down there. Got it. I'll repeat again because my chat went up there, but if ever off-stream want to do every little dialogue trick for each NPC, I do recommend it. There's many interesting combos to be had. Cool. Good to know. Alright. Have we missed anyone? We talked to Pretty Orlesian Lady. We talked to Cullen. I mean, I guess we can talk to all the party members before leaving. We don't. If I go to the war room, do we immediately leave, or is it like something I have to like select?
Fire is her water.
Lizard.
As the moth sees light,
Thank you for the lizard.
flame,
I need to save my husband.
fire and go towards light.
I know war room is something I have to select, but I mean, do we immediately leave to Val Royeaux after going there? You can back out. Okay, cool. Egg. Alright, time of the War Council. You now have access to missions. Mission operations take time and bring the Inquisition resources and rewards. Only one mission per advisor can be active at a time. Some missions have a preferred type, which results in less time required when undertaken by the associated advisor. Missions may also provide different rewards depending on which advisor completes them. Interesting. Improve coordination and infrastructure, training in the fine arts of persuasion, developing keen eyes and an inquisitive mind, endurance training fit for a soldier.
My scouts still comb the hills for clues about the explosion. I'll take what I can find.
History knowledge. Detailed study of Thetis' past opens up new dialogue options related to history and chantry, grants an additional 50% experience for each codex entry found. That could be useful. Connections. Detailed study of politics, rhetoric, and those who wield them to best effect opens up new dialogue options related to nobles and politics. Thanks to a few well-placed acquaintances and carefully crafted reputation, merchants will pay the Inquisition 10% more. Ooh. From an expanding network of contacts among artisans, suppliers, and noble patrons, merchants will offer... Okay, so another... The rare stocks. Inquisition procurers can leverage the organization's reputation to purchase a shipment of rare and valuable raw materials for crafting. That could be helpful. Bring out the egg! Go to the iambic pentameter speaking egg. Pina patience, but Daddy, I love him.
Let's get a good stretch.
Hi, Kai. Thank you for the stretch redeem and the hydrate.
Ooh, I'm thirsty. This is an extreme thirst.
We gotta let the egg pickle a bit. Patting you, bestie. I hope it's going well so far. It's going pretty well. Gene wants to pickle Solus' butt, apparently. I bring in your normal takes. They're being thirsty for Solus. I'm watching you, chat. Let the men play with no spoiler. Alright, secrets. It opens up new dialogue options related to Fade or Arcane Studies. Ooh, extra herbs. If we increase the discovery range of the searching action. Collection of tier 1 herbs. Forces. Opens up new pickled butts. I wonder where they lie on the purity test. The hell would I spoil this? Because some people have inadvertently spoiled some minor things just out of excitement. Like, I'm not mad at, like, it'd be one thing if it were, like, you know, intentional. Down, chat, down. Maybe we go with, this increased XP for killing foes. I think that'll be helpful. Ferelden. Rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden. The Bog Unicorn. Gather coin. Scout the Storm Coast. Care in a High Ever. Address a nobleman's concerns. Contact Clan Lavelin. Harden Hightown 3. Varric's Revenge. What? Black Emporium. I know that's one of the DLCs. Let's... The Bog Unicorn. We have received an offer of assistance. I am unnerved but not opposed. It is not the first strange promise we have received, and likely will not be the last. An elegantly written note follows. The Inquisition has need, and we would provide. We have in our possession a mounted noble spirit, fallen in battle against rage, returned to life by the boundless urge to run and serve a worthy cause and noble master. Prove what your followers already believe, that your reach is beyond this realm, that even the forces of the Fade are your ally, that death is no barrier to victory. requires time of nothing. Make certain nothing interferes with the arrival. We'll take every care with such a boon. Our associates will see to it. Our soldiers will ensure the creature arrives safely. Is there a way to know which is best? Pardon Hightown is an actual book now? That's hilarious. Oh, this is just acquiring horse skins. Okay. Colin.
To work?
Bog Unicorn. This creature has arrived. Is just as unnerving as expected. Okay, so I should just get these out of the way. I see. Okay, hold on. We'll come back. That one actually requires time. Address a nobleman's concerns. So is this done in like actual real world time? Yes. Oh, okay. Interesting. Might as well. Is this a power cost 0? Forces. You'll need passage across the waking sea to Kirkwall. That is easily arranged. Hold on that. Clan Lebellin. Clan Lebellin offers greetings to the Inquisition and wishes it well in sealing the breach that has opened in the sky. While some Dalish clans hate humans and wish nothing to do with them, Clan Lebellin has always dealt fairly with all and wished only for peace. That said, we have on occasion been forced to defend ourselves from those who saw us only as potential victims. It has come to our attention that a member of our clan is being held captive by your Inquisition. He went to the Conclave only to observe the peace talks between your mages and Templars, and we find it highly unlikely that he intentionally violated your customs. If he has been charged with a crime, we would appreciate hearing of it. If not, it would ease our concerns to hear from him to know that he remains with the Inquisition of his own will. We await your reply. Okay. I think these streams are more thirsty than the date everything ones. I agree. There's ones like that that have consequences. And yes, you can download a mod to fix that though. I can't download a mod on PlayStation. So, so the game is designed for you to war table, play for like several hours, then come back middle, during, or end. Yeah, I unfortunately I forgot I was on PlayStation. Yeah, I wanted to play it on PC, but my PC right now just is not going to handle stuff like this. It was, it's struggling to play lesser games. It was struggling to play Dragon Age 2. So I'm hoping, like I said, I'm hoping that I can get my PC updated and or replaced in the next couple of months. I got to get through tax season and everything like that and see where I'm at after that. Alright, let's do this one. The Dalish respect deeds, not words. Let my elven agents deliver something the clan needs as a show of good faith. Your people must be approached carefully. One of our elven scribes who deliver a message or share news of the Inquisition's fair treatment. My troops can deliver news of your safety and make it clear that the Inquisition should be taken seriously. That sounds... Excuse me. That sounds like a bad idea. Oh, but that takes less time. Is that an indication of something? Have fun. If you need any help, DM me. But you're fine. I'm gonna go eat sushi. Okay, enjoy yourself. Thank you, KJ. So I just realized that putting Colin in here means that the time gets reduced. So less time can sometimes be less time, but wrong choice. Got it. I think Liliana's got the right of it here. They always respect deeds, not words. That my elven agents deliver something the clan needs as a show of good faith. Yeah, I like that.
Let's see what we have.
Okay, cool. Alright, so that one's working. Address a nobleman's concerns. Herald. Your Inquisition says it's for order against chaos, reason in darkness. If you stand by this, come forth and drive the heretics from my lands. They claim to be refugees, but I have seen elves and apostates among them. Filthy savages tearing at our roots. Our monarch refuses to send forth armies, and my own knights were decimated with the conclave. I require your aid to return peace to my lands. Prove your loyalty, and I will see you richly rewarded for your faith. Lord Kildren of Ferelden. We could send a few patrols, but I would prefer they help the refugees, not the Kildren. Ah yes, Lord Kildren, a pariah even among his peers. Let us send a polite refusal and nothing more. Yeah, he doesn't sound like he's particularly great. But winning his favor also sounds nice too. Go with your gut always. And go with your gut with most of these. I love Josephine. Yeah, Josephine's pretty great. I think she's quickly becoming one of my. Don't get me wrong. I love Leliana. She was our first love in Dragon Age Origins, but Josephine's becoming a quick favorite. My gut wants tacos. I like the way you think things. Alright, let's hold off on that one. What's this one with Varric? Ruffles. I need a favor. Actually, let's call it a loan, since I'll pay it back. I got a letter from my editor in Kirkwall today. She tells me that Hardened Hightown 3, the repuncheoning, appeared in print from an Antivan printer a couple weeks ago. I'll give you a moment to contemplate the horror that is that title. I have my contacts in the Merchants Guild look for the author a couple years back. The best they could find out after sending a couple hundred gold was that Puril Belenforth is a pen name. I could have told them that for free. You've got contacts with the Antivan print houses. Maybe you could find out more than the guild. Oh, this is only Josephine. Okay. Yeah, we'll have her do that one.
Let us begin.
And then something for Cullen. Oh, we already did this one. Okay. Rescue soldiers missing in Ferelden. Inquisition soldiers have gone missing in the marshy regions of southern Ferelden. Because the region is largely uncharted, finding them will be difficult, but the Inquisition's advisors are determined to find out what happened and, if possible, bring their people back alive. Secret. Send my people. A few scouts will move more than the larger group could. If I contact the local bond, she can send out search parties for the missing soldiers right away. Other soldiers are volunteering to search for their lost comrades. They won't rest until they found them. Trying to find them will be difficult, but the Inquisition's advisors are determined to find out what happened. Possible to bring people back alive. Largely uncharted. That's also a lot of power. I think I'm gonna think on that one. That's the other ones. Scout the Storm Coast. Ferelden has not seen significant Grey Warden activity since Darkspawn attacked the city of Amaranthine 10 years ago. It's not unusual for their order to fade from public notice when there's no blight. However, recent reports claim that the group was traveling along the coast. Wardens tend to follow their own agenda, but the breach has no doubt caught their attention. They know something that the Inquisition should find out. There's only one option. The Wardens are reclusive, but not untraceable. If there are signs of their passage on the Storm Coast, my agents will find them. Let's do it. Scout the Storm Coast. Sister Leliana, Lieutenant Harding led a small complement of soldiers to the Storm Coast region to investigate reports of Grey Warden activity. She sent word that her party had established a camp near the shore, but we have received nothing further. At this time, the status of Harding and her mission remains unknown. New area unlocked. To gather your party and venture to the Storm Coast now. Not now. The Terran Highever. To whom it concerns, the Terran Highever wishes to convey our deepest sympathies on the death of Divine Justinian V. The Most Holy was incomparable in her wisdom and dedication to peace, and we had high hopes that her conclave would succeed. We'll hold a vigil and high-ever remembrance of Justinia and cordially invite the Inquisition to attend. Sincerely, Aaron Fergus Kausland. We have a number of Ferelden officers. We could send an honor guard to high-ever. That could be good. I know Tyrion Cousland and I knew Justinia. I can't attend, but I could write to him. Could also be good. We should send a diplomatic attaché and some of the Templars who knew the Divine. I don't think this is necessarily a bad one. Yeah, I think
to
that's
work.
good. All right, so they're all occupado now. All right. Orlais. So, can we do anything over here? Currently? Investigate the shards. Address the Chantry and Val Royale. The Red Heart. This is something where we... Oh, recommended levels 4 to 7. Let's wait on that. We're barely in that level range. Activate quest by accessing your quest journal from hero menu by pressing options. Your active quest is tracked on screen. Okay, so got some things to work on here.
How do you think they'll close that?
Effect requisitions. Oh, the healing mixture. We've already done this one. Okay, yeah. Here you go. Craft item. Healing mixture. Potent healing mixture that can treat many wounded people. Cool.
Templars, I'd imagine.
That one's done.
Magic. What about the rebel mages? Rebel mages probably made that damn bridge.
What's this map? Hello. Requisition for... Oh, the logging stand. That's all the way over there. Okay. Go find Tegan's notes. Am I on my own wandering around out here, or can I get my party?
And I shall embrace you in my arms,
Or is there no dangers out here, I guess? Should have put a ping on it here. There we go. No fruit. No fruit.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
Okay, found the notes. There's a loft up there, but I can't get to it. Before I go all the way back, let's go out here. Flame logging stand. Okay. Cool. So that's what we needed. And now we have the iron that we need. Can I just do something like... waypoint. Doesn't look like. Okay, that's fine. Just walk. That is not the right way.
What kind of name is Charter, anyway? Doesn't sound ill.
Alright, let's see. Oh, buy sell? I get rid of some junk. Valuables, crafting materials, upgrades. Yes, I do have some upgrades. Threes. Inquisition foot soldier armor. Why does he have? Why do these have infinite signs next to them? Oh, these are for buying. That's why. I'm in the wrong menu. Valuables. So we do have a carry limit. That's good to know. Still here, just crocheting. Are you working on that shirt you showed me? 'Cause that looked really cool. Let's see. Yes, good. I really enjoyed how that was looking. There's Varric.
So, now that Cassandra's out of earshot, are you holding up all right? I mean, you go from being the most wanted criminal in Thedas to joining the armies of the faithful. Most people would have spread that out over more than one day.
Just glad to be alive.
I'm just glad I'm still standing after all that.
I still can't believe you survived Cassandra. You're lucky you were out cold for most of her frothing rage. For days now, we've been staring at the breach, watching demons and maker knows what fall out of it. Bad for morale would be an understatement. I still can't believe anyone was in there and lived.
Why did you stay?
If it was that bad, why did you stay? Cassandra said you were free to go.
I like to think I'm as selfish and irresponsible as the next guy, but this... Thousands of people died on that mountain. I was almost one of them. And now there's a hole in the sky. Even I can't walk away and just leave that to sort itself out.
Hasn't sunk in yet.
I'm still not sure I believe that any of this is really happening.
If this is all just the Maker winding us up, I hope there's a damn good punchline coming. You might want to consider running at the first opportunity. I've written enough tragedies to recognize where this is going.
Lillian's
Heroes
already
are
reported.
everywhere. I've seen that. But the hole in the sky, that's beyond heroes. We're going to need a miracle.
Alright, so we've talked to Varric. We also have Requisition we can turn in. Everybody's being so noisy, I don't like it.
I did not see good Templars and evil.
Inspect requisitions. There we go. Our soldiers require additional weaponry if they are to be effective. Alright, more power. And influence.
The prisoners learned fear, and the jailers cruelty. Sorry.
Where's everybody else? Hello? Was it like a little tavern?
Oh, Micah, you were him. You were the Herald of Andraste. And you were sent to shame us for mistreating the elves. I pay my elves good and proper, you should know. Friend of the alienage and all, and... I mean, I'm Flissa. Can I get you a drink?
Relax, Flissa.
It's all right, Flissa. I won't do anything frightening.
If you wanted to close the breach, I wouldn't mind. As I said, I'm Flissa. The Inquisition soldiers needed a place to unwind, so Leliana brought me in to set up a tavern. Nothing fancy, but it's safer for the soldiers than looking for trouble in some village.
How do you know Leliana?
You said Liliana asked you to run an Inquisition tavern. How did you meet?
Dumb luck, mainly. I managed an inn back in Denerim. When I heard interesting gossip, I'd pass word to Liliana. Sometimes it was helpful. She asked if I wanted to own my own tavern, and I said yes. I didn't realize she meant this.
Can I find in Haven?
What can you tell me about this area?
Adan is Haven's apothecary. He's been making potions and tending to the wounded as best he can. Harrit is the Inquisition smith.
Back.
Whatever he can't make you, Thren the quartermaster can probably find. And for anything fancier, you can try buying from Segrit. His prices aren't too high. Yet. Oh, there's also Minave. She studies beasts and things, as I understand.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
Alright, our friends are all ready to report in. Alright, where is... The Cullen's there. Solus is all the way out here? Alright, let's go talk to the egg. I know everybody wants to talk to the egg.
We're going to have new verses in the Chant of Light now for the Herald of Andraste.
Alright. Hello, egg.
The chosen of Andraste. A blessed hero sent to save us all.
Hope to be one.
I didn't ask for this, but someone has to find a way to seal this breach.
Spoken nobly indeed. You think I'm mocking you? This age has made people cynical. I've journeyed deep into the Fade in ancient ruins and battlefields to see the dreams of lost civilizations. I've watched as hosts of spirits clash to reenact the bloody past in ancient wars, both famous and forgotten. Every great war has its heroes. I'm just curious what kind you'll be.
You study ancient ruins?
What do you mean ruins in battlefields?
Any building strong enough to withstand the rigors of time has a history. Every battlefield is steeped in death. Both attract spirits. They press against the veil, weakening the barrier between our worlds. When I dream in such places, I go deep into the Fade. I can find memories no other living being has ever seen.
How can you sleep there?
You fall asleep in the middle of ancient ruins. Isn't that dangerous?
I do set wards. And if you leave food out for the giant spiders, they are usually content to live and let live.
It's impressive.
I've never heard of anyone going so far into the Fade. That's extraordinary.
Thank you. It's not a common field of study for obvious reasons. Not so flashy as throwing fire or lightning.
I like
the thrill of finding remnants of a 1,000-year-old dream? I would not trade it for anything. I will stay then. At least until the breach has been closed.
Was that in doubt?
I am an apostate mage surrounded by Chantry forces, and unlike you, I do not have a divine mark protecting me. Cassandra has been accommodating, but you understand my caution.
I mean, Cassandra seems like she's pretty much willing to go to bat for just about anybody at this point, so...
Cassandra trusts you. She won't let anyone put you into a circle against your will.
Thank you. I appreciate the thought. But now let us hope either the mages or the Templars have the power to seal the breach.
Gareth David Lloyd did such a good job with Solus. I do, and his voice is very interesting. Do we know that actor for anything else, or is this like his most prominent role? Alright, so speaking of Cassandra, Josephine's over there, Colin's there, Eric's there, Liliana's there. She's all the way fuck off over there. Fine. First let me deal with this.
You're back. And in one piece.
Torchwood. I'm vaguely familiar with Torchwood. Give Tegan's notes.
You said you thought Master Tejan was working on something special. If it helps, I found his notes.
The old codger was on the edge of a breakthrough here, but he couldn't see it. You want some of these mixed up? You just give the word.
Farewell.
Delirium potion. Increase magic by 30 for 20 seconds. Ooh. We'll do that.
Right.
Can we upgrade it? No. Yeah. We need a Black Lotus? God. I'm gonna have to go into the secondary market for that. Can't just get Black Lotuses loose. Those cost hundreds of dollars, if not more. He's Welsh, so there's that. I picked that up. He sounds a lot like Meryl from Dragon Age 2. Gotta head to bed for early work tomorrow. Have fun. No worries, Cheem. Thank you so much for being here. Get some good rest. Here. Patient observations day 2. Pulse normal, breathing normal, still unresponsive. Careful drop feed of prep. Elf root extract to hasten his recovery. A lot of thrashing. Mutters about too many eyes. Something about the gray. Okay. That's new. Oh my god, you just walked your body through that door. I hope you're okay. Alright, let's go find Cassandra.
Right now, we just need to be careful.
Why are you all the way out here?
Oh, make her hear my cry. Seat me by your side in death.
Oh, you're over here by the training ground. That makes sense.
Ugh.
Oh, romance? Why not? You're impressive.
You're kind of a force of nature,
Just flirting.
When I need to be.
It's impressive.
You flatter me.
I'm trying.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
What do you believe?
What does your faith tell you?
Cassandra Queen.
I believe
She
you
is
are
very
innocent.
pretty.
I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
Should it be Cassandra's butt cake? Come on. What happens next?
What's going to happen now?
Now, we deal with the Chantry's panic over you before they do even more harm. Then we close the breach. We are the only ones who can. After that, we find out who is responsible for this chaos, and we end them. And if there are consequences to be paid for what I have done, I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
What is going on? You had to do it.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
You had cause.
It wasn't like you had no reason to suspect me.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
Interesting. Say I believe in elven gods.
I'm Dalish. I believe in our own gods.
And there's no room among your gods for one more? I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Okay. We talked to everybody. Now we can go back to the war table and see what our results were.
My creator, judge me home. Find me well within your grace. Touch me.
In we go. I assume talk to Giselle too. We finished her quest, right?
One man gains, another has lost. Those who
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
Oh, I guess we didn't need to do that. Okay. Alright, summon the War Council. Ferelden. Alright, let's see how things turned out. Contacting my clan. Dalen. Andran Atishan. I can never speak the Dalish. It does my heart well to hear that you are safe. Our clan was visited by members of the Inquisition who spoke persuasively of the good work you are doing, as well as the fairness with which our kind have been treated by the Inquisition itself. You know that Clan Llewellyn has little by way of gold, but I gave the messenger some of our healing herbs, as Soleil's blessed us with abundance in our recent foraging. We would be a distraction if we came to the Inquisition itself, our hunters arguing with humans as they so easily do. Nevertheless, if you need aid, send word, and we are with you. And we got some blood lotus. Terran of Highever. Commander Cullen, your honor guard was a welcome sight at Divine's Vigil. As a measure of thanks, I am sending Ferelden arms and equipment for your troops. Oh, nice. We had a Ferelden Captain Longsword. That might be good for Cassandra. And then this Hardened Hightown 3. My dear Josephine, I have looked into the matter of your writer. That book, by the way, is truly dreadful and has been panned by every critic in Antiva. The publisher does not know the identity of the writer. They received manuscripts by courier. I was able to track down the courier, however, who was receiving her packages from another courier out of Kirkwall. Best of luck. An Amulet of Power. Okay. Let's see here. Rescue soldiers. Let's see here. In my people, a few scouts will move more quickly than a larger group could. Gotta go eat and sleep. See everybody. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you rest well and have good food. Let's see here. If they're uncharted... Yeah, let's send scouts. The missing soldiers have been found in a bog called the Fallow Mire. They are being held hostage by Avar, who demand that they meet the Herald of Andraste, the Inquisition, who wants to see its people alive again. Okay, not yet. Until now, Inquisition forces have had the benefit of the Chantry's deep coffers. Now the Inquisition is forced to seek out its own sources of revenue if it is going to grow further. Trade in and out of Haven is limited at this point. There are various opportunities to earn coin, provided the Inquisition is willing to focus its efforts on the matter. It would be a simple matter to collect secrets and sell them with nothing traceable back to the Inquisition. Trading in favors with merchants and the nobility is my specialty. It could earn us a great deal if we're careful. It also shrinks the time. We have soldiers, let them protect caravans and do other honest work for coin. Doing favors with merchants and nobility, that sounds like a good option. Let's do that.
Let us begin.
Address a nobleman's concerns. Right. And then we can take advantage of his raving. My spies can harass the refugees into moving somewhere else to win Lord Kilch's favor. Yeah, I don't like this guy, but having him on our side rather than against us is probably the better option here.
Let's see what we have.
With that. God, the cards in this game are so beautiful. I need to get a copy from BioWare's store. Oh, do they make... Is it like a tarot deck? Because if that's the case, oh my god. I would love to have that for my collection. Oh, shit. Why you gotta go and tell me that? Kinda. Just like tarot deck style, I'm assuming. What else do we have here in Orlais? Flames of the Inquisition Charger. We have garnered the attention of the finest armorers in the land, and they would not see our message conveyed unadorned. We offer a mount that reflects the flames. Oh, this is a bonus thing. That reflects the flames of the Inquisition. It is, by all accounts, magnificent. Block letter note follows. We would send our best, and you will know it when you see it. It is much at home in parade as on the battlefield. But all who stand against you see that they stand against a force, a cause. Our skill is yours. Those of the hammer. Yep. Inquisition Barded Charger. Okay, cool. That's a freebie. And I don't have enough power for that right now. The Red Heart. Another free... Oh, it's another horse thing. Such as the reach of the threat of the Inquisition has received offers from all corners of Thedas. Perhaps this offer should not come as a surprise. A letter in flowing script. We find our kin in strange places, though we know not if you will carry tradition with you. We would see you carry pride in some form, for the wounded sky is all of ours, whether belief is shared or not. Let all see this and convey yourself as we should be. Sounds like it's Elven.
To work?
Red Heart. Oh, I have dropped below power 3, or power 4. So I will need to go deal with that anyhow. When the game was popular, they cost $400 aftermarket. Ask me how I know. Because someone gifted them to you and you definitely didn't spend that much money on that. Not that I have any room to talk as I look over my shoulder at the various things that I've probably spent way too much money on. Alright, so... Let's go map. And we go back to the Falmire and the Storm Coast. Okay. We need to go back to the Hinterlands because we are still doing stuff. We have one more camp there. That is active. Travel there. Oh, party selection. Varric, Cassandra, Solus. Let's go. No, I bought the Inquisitor chest. They came in and they were still in there. And they were still in there for $400. So to my understanding, you got more than just the cards, or less? Or you just paid way too much? Oh, yes, okay, so you got lucky, is what you're saying. Alright, so from her, we need focus on this. So how does one go about changing look of horse? It's an infantry? I don't think so.
Nothing to report, sir.
Oh, that is not safe. Okay, also paid too much. It was secondhand, but I needed it and love it still. Hey, I get it. What was it? What was the item that I did that with? I'm trying to think. There's something I ordered that was really expensive, and I spent way too much money on it, but I needed to have it. God, maybe it's because I can't narrow it down. Oh, I know what I did. I didn't spend too much money on it. I just spent a lot of money on it. There was a back in the earlier days of the Amiibo. It was very difficult to get a lot of the first few waves because the inventory was so low. Like, case in point, especially for like the store exclusives, like for example, like Ness from Earthbound from the Smash Brothers series, he was a GameStop exclusive, and I got there to GameStop on the day of release. They had 3, and they basically came out, and he was releasing with a bunch of other Amiibo that were coming out too. And they basically came out and said, "What do you want?" And they basically were checking them off, and I was like the second one in line. And then after they got to the next guy who wanted a Ness one too, they said, "Okay, no more Nesses." And
what is that?
And you heard a bunch of people collectively groan. What is that? Asteriums. Regarding your inquiry into the so-called Asteriums, it is our considered belief that these are relics from a cult that existed in pre-Andrastian era of the Tevinter Imperium. Now, what would be considered a cult in society that worshipped the old gods? An order of magisters who believed in the destruction of the Magisterium. Excuse me. The governing body of the Imperium that determines which mages are and are not given the Magister title. The members of the order wish to return to an earlier period where dreamers ruled, and evidence indicates they operated throughout Tevinter, primarily in the frontier areas. There, they would lock away their secrets, caches of treasure, and perhaps even secret meeting places, though we have no way of knowing for certain. Unlockable only through knowledge of ancient astronomy, a practice that we understand rather out of fashion in the late Tevinter period. According to our investigations, each of the Asteriums could point to the secret cache if one knew the 3 constellations that map to each device present at the site. Connect the duomers in the correct configuration, and it would be revealed. Many of these relics were sought out by Andrastian cultists in early Divine Age, Order of Fiery Promise in particular, and destroyed. Why? Because they believed the Asteriums held together the Veil, and the destroying them would destroy the Veil and thus the world. Such is the way cults of any kind that the true reasons for what they do could never be truly understood by modern minds. Okay. There's a big fuck-off book right there. What awesome you got. Yeah, well, so that, I mean, there's that. That's just proving the scarcity. What I ended up doing is a few years later. Oh, hi. Excuse me. I was talking. Oh, that's amazing. Correction, there was a mage down there. But a few years later, this there started to become a market of like customs where people would take, you know, amiibo and they would, you know, repaint them or combine parts with them, or even, you know, cut parts off of other ones and attach them to other amiibo to, you know, help create, you know, custom sculpts. And I followed a guy who did really, really cool ones, but he eventually, you know, got out of it because, like, you know, it's sort of the well dried up, so to speak. And so he had a bunch of extra amiibo that he had for, like, parts that he was just selling off. And it was, like, some of the early ones, like Donkey Kong and Samus and some of the Mii Fighter ones and stuff like that. And I think I ended up buying, like, 6 of them off of him and everything like that. Because he was like, I either want him to give, he's like, his whole thing was like, I don't want to give them to people who are just gonna scalp them. And I was like, nope. Like, I said, I'm a collector. Like, these are going into my collection. I can even show you photos of it. And he's like, I wouldn't be buying these from you if I didn't want them for myself. And after some negotiations and some talking, I think he ended up giving me, like, all 6 of them for, like, I want to say, like, it's like something. It was really generous, but still a lot of it. It was probably, I think it was like $120 or something like that. Asteriums allow you to unlock the secrets of the heavens, recreate the image of a constellation by connecting the stars without making the same line twice. Okay, fun. So I think this is pretty. Oh, hold on. Nope. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Not what I meant to do. There we go. Let's try this again. So. Without making the same line twice. So it's gonna start here and end here. Oh, I think I see it. Da, da. Yeah. Just can't cross the lines. Constellation Judix. Depicted as a downturned sword, the Constellation Judix is often called the Sword of Mercy in common parlance, even though the sword image was assigned to these stars long before Andraste's time. Judix referred to the concept of justice in ancient Tevinter, and downturned aspect of the sword indicated a guilty verdict, which in those times generally translated to execution. Obviously, with its modern meaning and use as a symbol of the Templar Order, the old interpretation is frowned upon in scholarly circles.
Strange.
What does this lead?
Oh, and so then it points to 2 other ones. Okay, so it's like a triangulation kind of thing. Okay, well, we'll come back to that. I need to get to this camp. I've been half a year since cooking. This looks pretty. Also, Pepperidge Farm lies on their stuffing in case anyone wants to make it. Cooking directions, that is. But do you remember how crappy our stuffing is? Pepperidge Farm. Oh, this is our old camp. Camp we came from. Perhaps I went the wrong way. Don't mind me just jumping over things. Oh god! That could have been bad. Okay, so maybe we need to go around this way. I'll remember Pepperidge Farm. I'll remember. I gotta be careful.
do you
Hi.
need?
Oh, at the crossroads. Okay. Alright, now I think we're on the right track.
better.
Good day.
May God be with
It's good to have commerce restored. I've many goods here.
Only 2 cups of liquid of broth, and it should be 2.5 cups, and they specify 2 cups of Swanson broth, but it comes in 14-ounce cans. I hate when they do different measurements. Like, one of my most frustrating things about cooking anything is, like, if you give me measurements in one thing and then tell me, like, if something comes in a certain type of measurement, and then you give me the measurement for the recipe in a different, like, format, that's frustrating. Hello.
Watch yourself. Bandits up ahead. Or something anyway. They're blocking the road.
Tell me about them.
What can you tell me about the attackers on the road?
Several groups. Some of them with bows. They've got better armor than most around here. It's too many for us. If you head out there, careful you don't get flanked. They don't take prisoners.
Might not be bandits?
You don't think they're bandits?
Bandits wait until people are vulnerable, then hit them fast so nobody escapes. These bastards show themselves too early. They care more about driving people away than taking loot. They're either stupid, or they're more than just bandits. And they're too well armed for stupid.
Fair enough.
Thanks for the warning.
It's like the hot dog ran 8 buns per package, but hot dogs comes in packs of, or 6 buns per package, but hot dogs come in packs of 8. Yeah, basically. Like, I feel like if somebody came into, like, the hot dog bun market and started packaging them in the same amount as, like, what most hot dogs package, they'd make a killing. Even if they weren't good. They just make a bunch of money for the convenience of the fact that you're selling enough hot dog buns to come with a hot dog. Got some silk. I don't know if I like this. Alright, gold. Oh, yeah, we just navigated around, didn't we? Okay, well, here goes something.
Bandits ahead!
According to my research, the ancient elves may have set up wards near here. If we can find the artifacts they used, it may help strengthen this area against tears.
Oh, neat. The whole rant about that from Steve Martin in the movie Father of the Bride. I think I remember that. Oh. Hi? Oh, they're abominations. Hi? Are you friendly? You are.
And Iran Atishan. I did not expect to see another Dalish blood here. My name is Miris. By your weapons, I see you come ready for battle. Perhaps we face a common enemy in these demons.
What are you doing out here?
Are you fighting the demons on your own?
Fighting the demons is pointless. There will always be more, and I have no means of closing the rifts. But I have heard of elven artifacts that measure the veil. They may tell us where new rifts will appear. I was not expecting so many demons, however. I believe one of the artifacts is nearby. Can you help me reach it?
Yes, we'll help.
It sounds worth investigating.
Thank you. It shouldn't be too much farther ahead. Thank you for joining me. I do not think I could have done this alone.
Oh, she's helping. Okay. Why did you leave your clan?
What took you away from your clan?
They were all killed by a demon that our keeper was foolish enough to summon. I am the only survivor of Clan Vernen. I was searching for another clan that would take me in when the breach appeared. Now, I'm doing whatever I can to help with this madness.
I see. Okay. Energize.
You, Glad Can you manage it?
So you know what? We have a bunch of accessories. Let's see here. We have enhanced long shot ring. Increased ability damage for rogues only. Amulet of Cunning. Ring of Flanking. Ring of Guard Penetration. Let's see what else we have. Against Wall of Ice. I don't think we have Wall of Ice yet. Power. Gain an ability point when equipped. Ooh, okay. Single use. Oh, restriction to Varric only. Okay. So if I go to him... Cool. And it's gone. Alright. Give that to Cassandra. I think she has Mighty Blow. Or she already worked. Oh, she's already wearing it. Ring of Guard Penetration. Oh, hold on. I know what we'll do. I'll take the Ring of Barrier Penetration, I guess. Alright. Better than nothing. Magic Fire.
What manner of fire is that?
I have heard of this, but never seen it before.
The Veil Fire
It is called Veil Fire.
Veilfire is a unique source of light that only mages can activate, but anyone can carry. Explore to find ancient runes or devices that can be used by Veilfire. Using any combat ability will cause you to drop and carry a Veilfire torch. Okay.
It is a form of sympathetic magic, a memory of flame that burns in this world where the veil is thin.
Interesting.
To the strength of the veil.
Wander around here. Light? That just lights it up. What? Ring of barrier penetration. I'm penetrating your barrier. Just like I
We're near another
penetrated your
artifact.
mom. Oh, examine.
The Veil Fire must be making the runes legible.
A weapon enchantment. This could be quite useful.
Oh. Okay. I love how satisfying mage is in this game. I agree. I love a good mage character. Like, I love playing spellcasters, like, in most things. Damn, this is definitely the most fun that they have made a mage so far. I was so frustrated with how, what's the word I'm looking for? Repetitive. The spellcasting felt in the first two games. Satisfying Mage is my first name. Kai and I were talking, and your laugh was either poorly or well timed. Dragon Age Inquisition and Veilguard made being a mage fun. Yeah, I can definitely feel that it is a lot more fun.
Yes, the wards are helping to strengthen the Veil. This area should be safer for travelers now.
Cool.
Well, that should prove useful. And it seems the ancestors left something for me as well. Interesting. I believe our alliance is concluded. Go in peace, stranger.
Eshel. Tolas.
Mahalani, Maglandeval, the Enasalim.
Aye. Perhaps you're right. Here, take
An
it.
amulet of power.
Go with Mithal's blessing.
Oh, Tolas convinced her that it was fine for her to give it to us. Okay. Is that another amulet of power? Amulet of power for Solus only. Alright, cool. Take it. And then go to character record. Oh, I leveled up. Cool. Let's see here. I am liking the storm magic a lot. But I think I probably need to get to... Where's the healing? Guardian Spirit. Rejuvenate, Transmute Magic. Revival. Elegant Defense. You've learned to cast Barrier with a more stable magic pattern. Each time a barrier you have cast expires, the ability's cooldown time is reduced. Barrier holds its full strength for longer before it begins to decay. Oh, we get to get to Mind Blast. But am I not the right level? Oh, I just haven't acquired this stuff, it looks like. Guardian Spirit, Peaceful Aura. Your Aura of Tranquility makes enemies less likely to attack you in battle, even when you damage them. That could actually be helpful. Spell. Transmute Magic. Strengthened Veil. Rejuvenating Barrier. When you or your allies have an active barrier, the beneficial energy invigorates them and helps them recover mana or stamina more quickly. Revival. Strength Spirits. Barriers around the magic of the fade to absorb more energy before depleting. Elvish is so pretty in this game. It is very pretty language. I just can't speak a lick of it. Alright, what do we have in here? Lightning Bolt. Summon a bolt of lightning that blasts and paralyzes a single target. If other enemies are nearby, the bolt will paralyze the target for longer. Static Charge. Inductive Current. The more magical energy you expend. Ooh, that's also helpful. We have these upgrades. Energy Bombardment. Each hit from Energy Barrage lowers the target's resistance to your staff's magic type. Ooh. Energy Storm. Energy Barrage now deals additional damage, but all targets are selected at random. Arcing Surge. Chain Lightning arcs farther and hits more targets. Chain Lightning never strikes the same target more than once, but it deals more damage with each new target it reaches. Ooh. Stormbringer. We got that one. Gathering Storm. You use your staff's energy to fill the area with sympathetic magic. Each basic attack shortens your active cooldown times. Ooh. Could also be helpful. I kind of like that. Let's do that one. Alright, you got an ability point. What do you have in the sabotage? Is there one for poison? Yeah. Excuse me. Your poison helps your blades and arrows bite deeper. You do more damage with your weapons while poisoned weapons is active. Infected wounds. Poisons help your blades and arrows bite deeper. Oh no, we have that. You gain health when you attack enemies with poison weapons active. So can you only have one ability for one upgrade active for a given ability at a time, or if I unlock both of these, do I get both at the same time, or is it one or the other? Let me check the archery tree here. Blood might be good too. Leaping shot hits. You can use the momentum of your leap to do a stronger draw as you come back to your feet. Your next attack, whenever you make it, will knock down its target. Ooh. You're striking a target with leaping shot. You retreat safely in the shadows, disappearing into stealth. Have long shot. Long shot now rips through every enemy along its path, doing bonus damage for each extra target. Long shot now deals even more damage at greater ranges. Let me do First Blood. And then Solus. Where is Fade Step? Wall of Ice. We'll do that, so that way you can get that ability. And then let me go back to inventory. Go to you. And Enhanced Wall of Ice Ring. There we go. Cool. More loot. Beaver rags. You're in my way. Oh. It's gone. Alright. Back towards the camp. We should be pretty close to now. Oh, hi. Oh, that hit a rock. Like Bye. A letter. An unsigned letter on a bandit body. We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're being paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of the danger in the area. When such is unreasonable, kill all targets regardless of colors flown. Interesting. Rebel Queen's Ravine. Something tells me it's not friendly in here. Okay, cool.
This would make a good place to camp.
Dalish toy soldier. Alright, cool. We got our power back. Alright, battle axe. Alright. Alright, got all the camps.
Nothing to report, sir.
Here. Inside letter of the hinterlands. Preliminary digs have been more than successful. It's extremely surprising to find such a high quantity of the product this close to the surface. If I didn't know any better, I'd think it was growing. On one hand, it gives us an advantage. Without having to work with the old families back in Orzammar, or even take this through official guild channels, our families stand to make a killing. On the other hand, the proximity to the surface and to the populated areas of Redcliffe raises an interesting challenge. The war between the mages and Templar should keep people out of the area for now, but as soon as the humans are done trying to kill each other, any operation we start will be uncovered. If we're going to take advantage of this opportunity, we need to keep people out of the area. I recommend manufacturing some bandits. This part of Ferelden is lousy with them, so they shouldn't attract much attention. Nobody will have trouble believing the bandits would stake out some territory. By the time anyone uncovers the operation, it will either be tapped out, in which case we'll be gone, or we'll have the operation running smoothly, in which case we'll be wealthy enough to deny everything and throw some money at the throne by way of apology. Talk to the families and make it happen. This is too good to pass up. What did you find? I think I'm about to find out. It's definitely a mine of some sort. Is it lyrium? They're talking about Orzammar, and that makes me think lyrium.
She's taking flight!
I wasn't ready for that. Cool. Royal elf fruit. Neat. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you. We need to leave. We need to leave.
One down.
Yeah, take the nuts again. Cool. How? How did I just stumble across a fucking dragon? Are you waiting? Okay, so that's... More royal elf fruit, cool! Is that what we were talking about? Is that what we were looking for? Good job, Justin, you broke it! I didn't mean to. Oh, God. Spindleweed. Cool. I don't know what that is. Spec requisitions. Oh, my God. Anything?
Nothing to report, sir.
Cool. Alright, let's go back the way we came. Come back here later. Good God. There's another Ocularum over here, but I don't think we can get in there right now. Templar has left a note for his apostate brother challenging him to a fight. My lover's phylactery. Hunger pangs. Agrarian apostate. Rifts of dwarves. So we got some rifts we need to deal with too. Here, let's Upper Lake Camp. There's an Ocularm there. You know, you don't have to 100% each area all at once. You can come back like, yeah, I'm just exploring some areas that are interesting to me. Also trying to build up a little bit more power because I have exactly 4.
Nothing to report, sir.
Alright. Why? What, Fox? You can come back later. I'm not gonna go try to fight the dragon right now if that's what you're worried about. I'm not stupid. I'm level what? 5? Yeah, I'm level 5. If anything, I was trying to avoid going, like, Val Royale's level recommendations were 4 to 7. I was trying to get to, like, at least, like, 6. I don't like being bare minimum level.
Nothing to report, sir.
Be careful, so sibling. Why am I need to be careful? But didn't we just say he should play how he wants to play it? I think that I get where Fox is coming from. Like, I have a tendency of wanting to go into an area and collect all of the things, do all of the things. But that can also be very, what is it, mundane. Let's see here. The Stariums look fun too, but oops, that's not what I wanted. Alright, we'll check that out real quick.
Look, that's the King's Road down there.
1, 2. There's a lot of fighting going on. 3, 4. Was it? Okay, it disappears after we do it. That's good. Mercenary forces. All right. Another Ocular. I missed half of what you said before changing this fighter jet's so loud sometimes. Oh yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's see. Well, that's a fair point. I get where Fox is coming though, because by what KJ was saying is that doing the Val Royale thing unlocks more party members, or at least the ability to go find them. So why don't we go do that? So we need to go back to Haven. Welcome back, AJ. We were just talking about you. In a good way. Probably. I know, you summoned me. I felt a disturbance in the gay.
Yes, the gay is like the Force. It's a gay force.
It's just like the regular Force, but it incredibly more homosexual. Battle Royale is beautiful, but this is the fun section where taking time to explore is always good. Oh, and like Fox said, I can come back later. And I think might have some stuff done now. We did set up a couple of other things. Alright. Is the game Schwartz? Dragon Age was the only one where I felt rewarded for vibing. It definitely does feel like it's a good thing for vibing. Alright, let's see here. How are we doing? Report ready for address a nobleman's concerns. So yeah, we had Liliana kind of make things happen. Sister Liliana, how I rejoice to see the colors of the Inquisition run the rabble out of my ancestral fields, and straight into the woods of my neighbor, Bon Traff, no less, as if they were guided by the hand of the Maker himself. I could not be better pleased. This promised a reward for your excellent help in my time of lamentation. I got 110 gold. I'm not against that. Gather coin is still in process. Just has a few more minutes. And then didn't we do one for Cullen or Lane? Oh no, we didn't. Investigate the shards. Sister Liliana, the shards acquired by the Herald of Andraste are unlike anything I've encountered. Oh, this costs power. I don't want to do that because we need that for this. All right, let's just wait patiently really quick. How we all doing? How we feeling? That's because, despite the fact Dragon Age Inquisition has time-sensitive, fuck around for 60 hours and remember there's a main mission stuff, it's not time-sensitive enough for anyone to care because the world is falling to pieces. I just looked, Spaceball 2 is 2027. Did they delay it? I thought it was coming out this year. Did they delay it? Speaking of nostalgic stuff like Spaceballs, I don't know if anybody saw the announcement like I did, but Limited Run Games just announced that they are doing a collection of the old Marvel arcade games that they did, like with Konami, as well as some of the NES and SNES releases. So you're getting arcade ports of the X-Men arcade game and Captain America and the Avengers, which is one of the ones that I had growing up as a kid. My uncle used to work on arcade machines, and he gave my brother and I an arcade cabinet that had boards for Captain America and the Avengers and Turtles in Time. And that was where I fell in love with beat-em-up games. And so those two alone sell it for me, but it has like Spider-Man and X-Men Arcade's Revenge. It has Maximum Carnage. All these classic retro Marvel games are on there. No release date on it yet, but I'm definitely going to be picking it up. And then they also announced a beat-em-up for He-Man, the Masters of the Universe. So, wow, so your uncle was a nerd? I see where it comes from. No, my uncle works in construction by trade, and his two main things that he's good at are he does the what is it called? I'll get to you in a moment. The scaffolding for like construction stuff. He does that, and he also he also has some electrician experience, which is where he started getting into arcade repair because it's all about circuitry and electric current. So, but he still has a few in storage. He has an original Donkey Kong Jr. arcade cabinet that's like one of his pride and joys. He had for the longest time. He sold it after they moved to Florida, shortly before I moved away from Florida. But he had for the longest time, it was a very rare Super Mario World pinball machine. And I wanted to help fund its restoration so badly. But pinball machines are notoriously frustrating to work with because they have all of the electronics of an arcade machine, but then you also have the mechanical aspect of, you know, the flippers and the all of the accoutrement inside of the table and everything. And I am so upset that I couldn't help him restore that because I really wanted to. So your uncle is the nerd, I guess, if that's how you want to put it. If you're waiting for Konami, might as well wait for Konami's actually been doing, you know, actually kind of, you know, picking themselves back up and trying to put out stuff. Most of their stuff has been re-releases as of late, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just good to see them actually putting effort into putting games out instead of trying to use their IPs for other dumb shit instead. Yes, mechanical issues with pinball. I have some friends who had to restore it. Yeah, I completely understand. And good, have a good night, Nix. I appreciate you being here. But I will, I'm probably not going to be going for too much longer, but we'll see. We're going to get GTA 6 before the next Silent Hill game, trying to jinx it again. Alright, our efforts bore fruit. A portion of the profits would pass to you. Use it wisely, Harold. Got 74 gold. Oh, is this repeatable? Oh, it's repeatable.
Let us begin.
I see. So this is just how you can just generate gold if you're low on funds. Okay. Neat. Okay, but we have something to do. Address the Chantry and Val Royale. The remaining Chantry clerics have declared the Inquisition heretical. Attempts to gather allies against the breach have been rebuffed, and at this moment we could not step foot into the capital without being attacked by a mob or arrested. We must convince the Chantry to permit us entry into the city so we can show them the Herald of Andraste is not the monster they believe. Townfall is supposed to release this year, apparently. Oh, it's Townfall. Konami went from, we want to just be a gambling machine corporation.
Let's get a good stretch.
Tons of money, don't they? Well, they have a wonderful library of games that they could.
I'm thirsty.
Thank you, Kai.
This is
an
extreme
Townfall.
thirst.
Thank you. I forgot that was the name of it. My mistake. Val Royale. Oh, Val Royale. Okay. Sorry. Nearly 4 hours stretch in water. Well, I have tea. Does that count? It's made with water. But you remember, Justin, it's French. Treat it with respect. But yeah, Konami's has a great library of games that they could really just spend the next few years just, you know, porting a lot of their older stuff. Like, you know, they did a great job with, you know, all of the Castlevania stuff. The new Castlevania game they announced looks really, really good. Like I said, they're doing this arcade stuff with Marvel. Like they're doing the Metal Gear stuff. Like it's like they've got. I don't have a problem with them focusing on re-releasing stuff if effort is put in to make it worth it. Yeah, the Shadow Drop for Silent Hill F was impressive. Yeah, I haven't played Silent Hill F or Silent Hill Forte because that's how it looks to me, because I grew up, you know, playing music and singing in choir. So, but I heard good things about it. Really proud I spelled Val Royale twice without looking it up. Look. Golf claps. New Castle. Yeah, they are doing a new 2D Castlevania with the help of the team that did, what was it? Is it Dead Cells? I think it's the Dead Cells team, right? And it looks fantastic, and they kind of have been skirting around it, but I think it's a female protagonist, which is really fucking cool. But it looked really, really solid. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head. It's apparently Silent Hill 4. That's what it stands for. That's boring. Honestly, it's genuinely terrifying because of the perspective you're playing from. I absolutely hate that they made me feel like a truly helpless teenager. Fair. Alright, let's do this.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
You can't be serious.
Mother Giselle isn't wrong. At the moment, the Chantry's only strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask him.
This may not actually help. This is a terrible plan. I'm not worried. I am worried. I don't know if this is actually going to help. This may not actually help.
I'm more concerned this won't actually solve any problems.
I agree. It just lends credence to the idea that we should care what the Chantry says.
I will go with him. Mother Giselle said she could provide us names. Use them.
But why? This is nothing but a...
What choice do we have, Liliana? Right now, we can't approach anyone for help with the breach.
Got a point.
Use what influence we have to call the clerics together. Once they are ready, we will see this through.
Silent Hill F is what the original creators wanted Silent Hill 1 to be, but couldn't because Western countries in Europe wouldn't understand the Japanese references. That's fair. At that point in time, you know, Japanese horror and Japanese, you know, culture at large was still relatively, you know, not understood or, and did not have a whole lot of Western exposure beyond very, you know, niche stuff. And now that, you know, that sort of stuff is a bit more mainstream. It's not quite as mainstream as compared to other things, but more so in that people understand it and recognize it. Not a bad idea to go back and give it another try. It seems like it's paid out well for them. Alright, let's do this. Speak only the word. Pretty.
The city still mourns.
Just a guess, Seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Your skills of observation never fail to impress me, Varric.
It's very pretty music, Pat, you are right.
My Lord Herald.
You're one of Leliane's people. What have you found?
The Chantry mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think that's where the Templars intend to meet you.
Only one thing to do, then.
There's also things in there that feel directed at the times as they are now. I feel like if it was released as the first one,
They
it would
wish
have
to
been controversial
protect
from
the
its story
people
alone.
from us? Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Read. The avenue of her reflective thought, inscribed upon a plaque, Our Lady and the actors of her rise and fall. Her message and visage are worth repeating. Mephareth remorse. Beneath, scratched by a vandal. At meeting a low door frame. Okay. Beneath, scratched by a vandal. And his head suddenly weighs too much. an unrelated headache. Do they not like this guy? About his unfortunate hair. Okay, so somebody doesn't like that dude very much. Avenue of her reflective thought. The avenue is inspirational, but wise travelers do not linger in their respects, not just because the bazaar awaits, but because the area before the back-turned statues is treacherous. Local legend has that the child empress Amy abused the opportunity of religious repose to relieve herself beneath the gaze of Our Lady. Unable to discipline the toddling leader, her attendants instead chastised the statues and had them turned in supposed embarrassment. True or not, foolish youths dare each other to soil the spot in similar fashion. And a place of otherwise reverent thought always carries a faint odor about it. That's so fucking weird. Okay. We have here. First Lion of Orlais, in respect to Emperor Alphonse Valmont. The Lions of Orlais, a repeating element dedicated to the great defenders otherwise noted. It is rumored that one is gold, one is bronze, and weighted with poison, one is chocolate, and one is watching. As the saying goes, dare we all if we to test his back and learn which is most dangerous to try to deny or lay. In truth, all are lead and leaf. Don't pretend to ride them too long lest the mind give way. Alright. Time to meet up with these Templars.
Good people of Val Royal, hear me. Together, we mourn our divine. A naive and beautiful heart, silenced by treachery. You wonder what will become of a murderer. Well, wonder no more. Behold, the so-called Herald of Andraste, claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. The Maker would send no elf in our hour of need.
Ooh. How very racist of you. Let us talk peacefully.
We came here in peace, simply to talk. And this is what you do? I implore you, let us sit down together to deal with the real threat.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
This is Dragon Age. Fair.
It is already too late. The Templars have returned to the Chantry. They will face this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
Oh, shit!
Holy fuck!
Still yourself. She is beneath us.
Yeah, you just clubbed an old woman. Am I supposed to be impressed?
Was that display supposed to impress me?
On the contrary, it wasn't for you at all.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
And why are you here?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if he really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
I will make the Templar Order a power that stands alone against the Void. We deserve recognition. Independence. You have shown me nothing, and the Inquisition, less than nothing. Templars, Val Royeaux is unworthy of our protection. We march.
Oh. Look how yellow your ink is.
Charming fellow, isn't he?
Has Lord Seeker Lucius gone mad?
How well do you know him?
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Will he see reason?
Do you think he can be reasoned with?
I hope so. If not him, there are surely others in the Order who don't feel as he does. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Ooh. Is she okay?
This victory must please you greatly, Seeker Cassandra.
We came here seeking only to speak with the mothers. This is not our doing, but yours.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone. And my fellow clerics have scattered to the wind along with their convictions. Just tell me one thing. If you do not believe you are the Maker's chosen, then what are you?
Someone who can help.
Someone who can help close the breach and end this madness.
That is more comforting than you might imagine. I suppose it is out of our hands now. We shall all see what the Maker plans in the days to come.
Well, I hope the glitch happens here because it's funny. Oh, what was the glitch supposed to be? What do you believe about?
You're obviously skeptical. What do you believe I am?
Our divine, Her Holiness is dead. I have seen evidence for everything, except what would comfort me.
That doesn't answer my question.
For you to be true, a great many things must be false. And if you are false, a great many things must have failed. There is chaos ahead, whatever your intentions.
You can still help us.
It's not too late. The Chantry could still help us and come out on top.
If only that were true.
What's to stop you from trying?
We are not looking for a winning horse. We are simply trying to do the right thing.
The glitch is that your companions can literally push her off the podium entirely if they run at her. It's so funny. They never fixed it either, but you ran at the podium perfectly up the stairs, so the pathing didn't fuck up. Oh, sorry. Alright, so we're done here?
Excuse me, but is what they're saying real? The Inquisition's going to fix the hole in the sky?
That's the plan.
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything. The Chantry's useless, and the Templars... Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
Cassandra?
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
Well, he is.
The Herald of Andraste. Yes, I understand. Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Going to bed, Fox? Alright, you have a great night. We'll probably be wrapping up here not too long from now either. I do have to work tomorrow. Alright, go to Haven.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I
Okay,
don't
another
know
agent.
if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
Cool.
Our Templars left. The chantry.
What's that?
They defend.
An arrow with a message?
Oh shit. That scared the fucking piss out of me. Hold on. For Florian. Mysterious arrow. Favors for friends. A message is attached, written in a large flowing hand and bordered with doodles. People say you're special. I want to help, and I can bring everyone. There's a baddie in Val Royale. I hear he wants to hurt you. Have a search for the red things in the market, the docks, and round the cafe. And maybe you'll meet him first. Bring swords. Friends of Red Jenny. A poor drawing of the locations in the market is attached. Okay.
The Chantry has just shown themselves helpless. Who will fetch their Templars back, I wonder?
She of the Highwayman repents. Gallows Master, hold thy hand. Hold it back a while. Hellish Juror, let me stand, let me bear a smile. Is this a song? For comes my brother distant, for comes my Savior soon. I stand here most insistent, I will receive my boon. Fellow soldier, hold thy voice, hold it if you may. Valor's shoulders show my choice, I am your sway. For know my crime was cruel, and all my pain deserved. Stand here as a fool, despite my brother serve. Mother dearest, look away, look into the sun. Others nearest, gone astray, you will be undone. For no more will I prattle, for no more will I pray. Here you must the rattle, as life will fly away. From songs of old Orlais, she of the Highwayman repents. Inscription collected by formerly Sister Laudine. There's a baddie, same. Hello.
My maker, know my heart. Take from me a life of sorrow. Comfort is only yours to give. Oh, maker, where is the comfort? Look away. I have broken the chant because it comes from my heart. What have we when our divine is dead and the sky burns?
That we should all be questioning.
We should question. If not now, when?
Down that road is darkness. We have never been alone. We cannot be alone. But even our Templars forsake the light. Even they. The one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, she shall know true peace.
Oh, okay. Might have been able to recruit him, but I guess I messed up. Examine. Le pomme vie est morte. It is said that the apples that grow near the gallows will be bitter on the tongue of a lover who will betray. It's also said, although by different people entirely, that unripened fruit should not be the only consideration when investigating matters of fidelity. The latter are lonely most evenings among the arbors of the summer bazaar. Alright, so, we want that.
Templars didn't even...
I believe that...
You are the Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Justin, please remind me to tell you about my Inky someday. I will keep that in mind. Don't worry, you can't. Oh, okay. You are cordially invited to attend my salon held at the Chateau of Duke Bastien de Ghislaine. Yours, Vivian de Fer, first enchanter of Montesmard, enchanter to the Imperial Court. Okay. Wait, the Imperial Court? Like, to Winter? Or... Not of heroes, united in hatred. We are re-examining motive. Let us not stop at the sons of the betrayer, for the first leader of Young Orlais after the sons was... I'm not even going to attempt to say that. A chattel wife of 2 of them. But examine the facts. A proud daughter of Sierran, chosen not unkindly by Isarath to be his bride. It was her reach that granted him powers to unify. This is just a bunch of lore. I want to read the lore, but I also want to progress the story. Montsimard and his imperial court. Oh, okay, got it. Thank you. The Imperium of Mortal Means. Plaque reads, for all matters defensive concern, offensive intent, and study of arts martial and with sanction, magical. Oh, is this like a... Oh, it's like a store. Okay. Keep that in mind. Alright, we gotta look at some places here. I think I'm gonna try to do this little quest here, and we'll finish up. Mascot line, we cheered when honored with was her might, but many more deserve a thought. For though she was the first a knight, her kin and kind have always fought. Plaque with the dedication of Masque de Leon, sponsored by Princess Corian's first cavalier, for those we stood beside.
We should look around.
I'm doing that. Found it. Red handkerchief. Favors for friends. A different simple script on the back of the stable report, marked with red paint. Thank you, friends, for helping good Lady Karis. To all those who asked about Harold, enter third passage. Did not stay to see them exit.
I don't know.
Here. Lore. Where you can always visit the Codex in your own time. Oh, I will. Loading screens will let you read lore as well, as will the index in the main video. Okay, cool. Another one over here. Oh, we leveled up too. I noticed that. We should do that here.
They left us. The Templars left us to the mages. Shattered liars.
Examine. Difficult times for those who have lost. I understand concerns for the propriety and the general dressing of the bazaar. I must caution that release is needed. We are suffering not just ongoing civil conflict pitting brother against sister, not just outright war pitting Templar against mage, not just the loss of our most holy and the best of our leaders. We are suffering all 3 as the sky is wounded for all to see. All we know of our world is threatened, along with all we know of the next. Fortunately, he's on a PS5, so the loading screens are fast. True. Probably the same issue would happen on modern PC too. Game was made for HDDs, not SSDs. Does it not prompt you to move screens like it did for the PS4? I don't know. I may have been doing it out of reflex. Reservoir stocking evaluation. Tremors floating, taste is off, water birds die off. Restocking failed, fish not fit, do not consume. Handkerchief folded around a key with a small hasty scrawl. Key lifted from drunk swearing about Harold. Don't know what door. I'm out, my debt is paid. Okay. So we got a key. Search the upper market. What, over there? Let me out. Come on out.
They left us. The Templars
Because but you can't read them that fast. I read that.
Liars.
Dragon Age Inquisition loading screens are auto-completed after sections are loaded. Okay, I finally take my departure. Have a wonderful time zone. No worries, Nix. Have a good night. Go to the upper market. You switch to second level in map and fast travel. Oh. Change floor. Okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. I guess we'll start over here and wander around. Okay, yeah, that was quick.
Ah, the Herald of Andraste. Is there something I might help you with?
There's nothing?
No, thank you, sister.
Make her go with you.
Cool. I was going to have to sleep, but please wave hello to my husband and my husband and my husband and my husband when you see them. Hope you're enjoying the game so far. I am. I am thoroughly enjoying the game. I am very glad that I picked this up. Alright. I think we're going to finish this quest and probably wrap up ourselves here. Not that way. Gotta keep going around. I'm gonna go watch Hotman do ASMR. Okay, no worries. You all have a great evening. Thank you for being here. Hope you guys can join us tomorrow. Where the hell am I going? Maybe I need to... Maybe I'm in the wrong area. Oh, I am. There's no way for me to get around. At least not from here. Here. Other side, thank you. Ah, there it is. Scrap of parchment is hastily torn from an ornate document stuffed into its hiding space with a large red sock. And we are to obey well. We meet at 3 bells to discuss how best to serve the new way. Scrawled below in a misspelled script, Herald go at time, praise Adrust. Taken together, the message reveal a time, a path, and a key to a location on the world map. Oh, use the world map to travel to the meeting point. Secluded courtyard. Okay, let's go do that.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
Leader of the Mage Rebellion. Is it not dangerous for you to be here?
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes. If it's help with the breach you seek, perhaps you should look among your fellow mages.
You weren't at the conclave?
I'm surprised the leader of the mages wasn't at the conclave.
Yes. You were supposed to be, and yet somehow you avoided death.
As did the Lord Seeker, you'll note. Both of us sent negotiators in our stead in case it was a trap. I won't pretend I'm not glad to live. I lost many dear friends that day. It disgusts me to think the Templars will get away with it. I'm hoping you won't let them.
You think the Templars did it?
So you think the Templars are responsible?
Why wouldn't she?
Lucius hardly seems broken up over his losses, if he's concerned about them at all. You heard him. You think he wouldn't happily kill the Divine to turn people against us? So yes, I think he did it. More than I think you did it, at any rate.
Why speak to us now?
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lord Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Yeah, you don't get to sit there and read it. Alright. Fend off the guards. Haven.
Herald of Andraste. How much did you expend to discover me? It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
Yeah, it's like,
You
who the
don't
fuck are
fool
you?
me. I'm too important for this to be an accident. My efforts will survive in victories against you elsewhere.
Just say
What is that?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard me, right? Just say what? Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah.
Obey me. Arrow in my face. So, you followed the notes well enough. Glad to see you're... And you're an elf. Well, hope you're not too elfy. I mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
Oh, I like her already. Some say that. Who are you?
Some believe I'm the Herald of Andraste. But who are you, and what's this about?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements. Don't worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breaches.
And
why didn't you take their weapons?
Oh, they are actually not wearing pants. That's funny. I love how she's laughing the whole time. That's great.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breaches. So, Herald of Andraste. You're a strange one. I'd like to join.
I'd like a real introduction.
How about we get to know each other first? You know, names and such.
One name. No, wait, two. Well, it's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
Oh, God. Hello, Cloud. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Crude foods have been detected in the stream. Wiper Ranger here to assist. Thank you. Let me get you a shout out real quick. How are you this evening? I hope you're doing well. Oh, are you playing some Hades too? Awesome. How are you liking it? How far are you? Did you just start, or are you in the thick of it? Mage of Chronos died both times. You'll get there. That's the whole point. But welcome in. Thank you so much for sharing your community. For anybody who's in here who doesn't know who I am, my name is Justin, or the Jable. I'm a part-time voice actor and variety streamer and a full-time nerd. And tonight we are playing some Dragon Age Inquisition. I'm trying to wrap up this quest here so we can wrap up for the evening. I'm sorry that we're going to be ended so soon here, Cloud, but I will make sure that we raid out to somebody else to keep the raid going here. But we just did find Sarah, which I believe is going to become one of our main party members. So, are you offering spies?
The Inquisition has spies already. Can you add to these professionals?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around. Blah, blah, I'll crush you, I'll crush you. Ooh, crush you. Then you've got cloaks and spy kings, like this tit. Or was he one of the little knives, all serious with his little knife? All those secrets, and what gave him up? Some houseboy who don't know shite, but knows a bad person when he sees one. So no, I'm not knifey shiv dark, all hidden. But if you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Sarah joins the Inquisition. Sarah does not join the Inquisition. She leaves forever. Oh my god. Why ask if I glow?
Back there you wanted to know if I glow. Why?
That's what you do, innit? You walked out of somewhere and now you glow. Andraste's herald. True or not, it seemed like the easiest way to know it was you.
True or not?
Well, that's what they say and all. Look, don't get ahead, yeah? I want to help this... whatever it is. Inquisition.
Alright, yeah. Come join.
Alright, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Yes! Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they should be. Plus extra breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven. See you there, Herald. This will be grand.
Alright, cool. Party selection. So we have Sarah, Varric, Cassandra, and Solus. So she looks like she's an atypical archer. Okay, we'll give Varric the rest here. Let's bring Sarah in. An Inquisition, please. Alright, let me character record. So I didn't level up. Cassandra did though. Let's see here. Let's get her this increase protection range. Solus has 1. Let's give him the... Oh, he has the peaceful aura. Grab the guardian spirit. Varric has 1. Let's see here. We'll do fighting dirty. Where's Sarah? Not pick. Oh, did I pick the wrong one? I guess I did. Oh well. We'll fix it. Alright, let's get back to... I guess there's nothing keeping me here, right? Let's go back to Haven. I just have to get out of here. Too many breaches. Damn it, Sarah. There we are, world map. Then let's go back to Haven. And then we'll save and wrap up here. I am starting to feel it. Alright, we will save it here. And that will be the end of it for tonight. turn off the PlayStation, and let's get some closing music here. Excuse me. All right, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. This has been turning into a very fun playthrough. It's only our second session of it, and I'm already excited. So I appreciate y'all being here very, very much. It's always been fun to play the Dragon Age stuff. But I will be back tomorrow for our regularly scheduled Rogue Nights. We'll be playing more of TMNT Splintered Fate. There's a new character that came out, and I think tomorrow we're going to start branching out and trying out new characters. I think I got a pretty firm grasp of how the game works now, so I'm going to start trying out some of the other turtles as well as the additional DLC characters. So we'll be back at our usual time tomorrow at 10 p.m. Central Time. And then on Saturday, we've got our community night playing some Overwatch with some members of the community, and that'll start at 6. So I hope you guys will be able to join us for that. But for now, before we part ways, let me see if there's anybody we can raid out to. Any of our usuals? Oh, I see AKL here, so I won't raid out to him. Thank you for a wonderful stream. You're welcome. And guys, look, I have something new to show you. I have raid messages. So feel free to grab one of those. And let me raid out to AKL here. Let's make sure he's not wrapping up here. Let me double check. I think he's doing some drumming tonight, it looks like. Okay, let's raid out to AKL. So I will send you his way. He is pretty great. He's a wonderful musician, talented gamer as well, also a voice actor. So I'll send you his way. But for now, that's it for me. So have a wonderful night. Adios. Au revoir. Auf Wiedersehen. Good night to you all, and I will see you tomorrow for Rogue Nights with Ninja Turtles. Bye.